Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon. Things today are a little bit crazy. I know you didn't expect to see this. This big old hunk of meat. Best outfit in the game for Zerker, by the way. Bamboo hat with the Parasaur armor. It's a 10 out of 10, really. So, the Heidel ball happened. I didn't watch the Heidel ball. I mostly listened to it. And went back and listened to the parts I didn't see. Very spicy stuff. Very spicy. I'm early? You are early, mistaken. Hello. Being sneaky, can't let the wife know I'm watching YouTube on her birthday. Oh, jeez. I feel like I'm going to get you in trouble, and I don't know that I want to be part of that. Hello, Irish. Note, hello. Got a nice costume. This is my main account. You like this? You like my gear? I actually have more gear than this. It's fine. Don't worry, everyone. I've not logged into this account for like a year and a half. My main gear is on a ninja right now. I have Lieber's gloves. That's how long it's been since I logged into this account. Get your hammers? Yeah, I put in the code to get the hammers. New class is fire. It's pretty interesting. Bet you're gonna play the hardcore mod? Probably. I'm pretty interested in learning a class that I would like to play for PvP. And doing the hardcore mod. I think that could be really fun. New class is fire. Note. 8 months.
Just subscribed for 8 months.
Thank you so much for the 8 months. Hog 8 months indeed. It feels like it hasn't been 8 months, I gotta say. Wild. New class is fire. I was sure going in that I wasn't gonna like the new class, but I think it looks kinda alright. I don't think I'll mind it. I'm marginally more interested now than I was before, so. Bringing the new class isn't gonna be that Ascension stuff like Solar. They didn't say anything about it, so I don't imagine it will be. June 26th, we get the free pen Black Star. That's crazy. Also, July 3rd, we get the new class, right? Don't mind me, guys. I'm just doing random stuff while reading chat here. Maybe I could put on the... give you guys something to look at. There you go. Third global release. That's crazy. And AOS and the other one. Not Thornwood Forest. Why can't I think of Thornwood? the Thorn one. Be on global next week. Third global release. Crazy. Hello, Neon. Will we get a new season ticket for the new class? I think they usually do that, so... that's maybe something I would bank on, honestly. So, something that hasn't been mentioned yet is the 100 level dungeon. Anybody hear about the 100 level dungeon? That's something I'm very interested in. That kind of got me excited for the game again, to be honest with you. I've been pretty uninterested for a long time. Been off doing our own thing. The 100 level dungeon has got me thinking that BDO might have potential again to be like something there's a reason to get gear in. Hey, Yurito, how's it going? You can see the entrance right now. I think there was a YouTube video of somebody like breaking into it, and there was nothing in there, but they did get in. It's really wild. Get something like a title for clearing Deathless? That'd be crazy. I thought it lost even more of a reason to get gear. With the 100 level dungeon. Someone got through the bridge? Yeah, there was a YouTube video on it. People were watching it. I didn't actually watch it myself, but I was listening to somebody watch it. Crazy stuff. So, the game is changing. It's very interesting. The hardcore mode, which is basically like a PvP game mode, where PvP is always active. They give you a set of gear. It can be enhanced, but it's very marginal. I think it starts at, what, 230 AP, and you can enhance up to 260. And your DP starts at, I believe, 260 or 280, and it can be enhanced to 300. And if you die, you go to jail. And your jail timer is reduced by PvPing people. And when you beat them, the reduction of their timer is added to your reduction. Pretty interesting stuff. Pretty crazy. Got the archaeologist map. Go to Pit Undying. Can I TP to Crow's Nest? If you do the Pit of Undying thing... Wait, you need to get to Crow's Nest? So you've already unlocked Pit of Undying, but you just need to get to Crow's Nest for some reason? Oh, to get the title and the statue. Is that what you mean? I don't think so. We can try it though. Do I have a map on me? I might have a map on me, hang on. I don't know if I have Pit though. I'll test it for you, Irish. What you up to? We're talking about the Heidel ball, Rapool. You cannot go to Crow's Nest. So I would not do that. You're gonna have to go there. Jail sounds more fun than open world PvP. But imagine how many people are gonna be there. You know what I mean? But yeah, basically the jail is just a bunch of 1v1s and stuff. That sounds fun too. Like that hardcore is just another season Arsha. It's season Arsha with less steps. There's less stuff that you have to do. And it's permanently Arsha. Which I think will be really interesting. Thoughts on the free pen Blackstar? I don't really care about the free pen Blackstar. I think it's a little bit weird for them to give it out. But I do also think it makes a lot of sense. I don't think a pen Blackstar is that hard to get right now. So I don't think that you should necessarily be worried about it, if that makes sense. Black stars are pretty easy. They're like 100 bill right now. They're crashing. I'm sure they're going to go back up in price now that you can combine two of them into the sovereign weapon. Yeah, 100 bill right now. I'm sure they'll go back up, but 130 bill isn't that bad either, so. Very interesting. Gulag jail, yeah. Gonna main the new class? It's unlikely, Rapool. I'm not like... It's not Scholar, you know what I mean? I'm not so crazy about it that I'm like, man. But before I saw the trailer, I was completely indifferent and didn't care about it. I watched the trailer, and now I think it could be kind of cool. I don't know. I have my pen main hand already, so I'll have it whenever it drops. Yeah, you could just get the free main hand Blackstar, and there you go. You got a sovereign weapon, just like that. Pretty cool. I do not have any pen Blackstars. I'm 0 for 38, I think, on pen Blackstars. What about pen Goddard? Is it upgradable to sovereign? It is identical to a pen Blackstar in every single way. So I'm going to go ahead and guarantee that yes. We don't have confirmation on that, but I don't think we need confirmation. Yes. Hardcore looks fun. Question is if the storage is going to be separate since you just start at level 60 and the gear is set too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the point in the hardcore server is to grind really. But maybe there'll be some grinding on it. Didn't address crystals and everything else. I don't think they have it all fleshed out. I think it's just an idea. I think it'll be months and months and months before we see anything about it. They're not fast on the uptake with that stuff. We can swap Pen Goddard to Pen Blackstar. Yeah, but you're not gonna have to. I'm fairly certain it'll just be either a Pen Blackstar or Pen Goddard. But the whole like hype of the event didn't make them mention the Goddards because they're identical. There's no difference in them, so I would be absolutely astounded if you had to swap it. You know what I mean? They say anything about when we get the Pen Blackstar? They said that we would receive more information on it in the next update. So no. Think they'll add a free swap? I don't think you'll have to swap. I think it'll just go. I think it'll be the same. It'll be equivalent to a Pen Blackstar. And I'd bet that you can combine a Pen Blackstar and a Pen Goddard and it'll still make a Sovereign weapon, because they're the same. For all intents and purposes. Maybe I heard too much negative from other streamers, but they didn't address many other situations. The point of the Heidel Ball was not to address the game's current problems. That's not what the event is for. The event is to talk about the upcoming content to BDO. The objective was never to talk about the problems that people have with the game or the state of PvP or anything like that. That's not the point in the ball. So if those people are disappointed, I understand that, but that was never the purpose of the ball. They don't do that. It's always like a hype fest to talk about the future of BDO. What do you think about the content coming after Demon Land? The, like, going back in time second universe thing is very weird. I think it's a weird way to address the issue. But, I mean, it's a way to expand the game. Literally double the game in size, so... Hate it that the new boss blitz is again weekly. Of course it is. Of course it is. It's a 5-man weekly boss blitz. I think we all knew it was going to be going in. Am I late to the talks? You're right in the middle of them, Ryuichi. I saw you in the chat, by the way, when I was trying to watch the stream at work. Saw you pop up in their chat. It's kind of funny. Better than New Dimension? Yeah. Hopefully it's a separate instance. So we have like mainland instance and then the whole new world is like a totally different instance. And that also I think would help with lag and stuff. You gonna use the Black Star on Ultimate Iron Man? Not a chance. There is exactly 0 chance that we will claim that Black Star. So no. Dragon Mountain's cool? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Nice little incentive for the leaders of the PvP. Basically, Cho Nation will have a dragon, and sometimes when Black Rose or Digital wins, they'll have a dragon. But for the most part, Cho Nation will have a dragon. Sounds good. I'm excited for Dosa. Seems really interesting. I still don't think it's exactly my kind of class, but I'm a little bit more interested in it now than I was before. Because I think it looks pretty cool. I like the clone aspect. Like the smoke clone. It kind of reminds me of the Trickster class on whatever the game is called. Dragon's Dogma 2. The way they put it on website, it seems like that. Feels a bit like WoW Vanilla into TBC. I've never played World of Warcraft, so I don't know. That totally goes over my head, but I don't know how you do it in the same instance, so we'll just plan for it to be a separate one, I think. How do I hide these? I don't want that. Okay, we should be good. There's different instances on WoW too. Yeah, I think it'd have to be, right? And you'd use the Magnus to teleport between them or something? PA, now which 2 Black Stars needed for a count? They should remove limit to 1 Black Star questline per character. Brother, I don't think they thought of that. I'm sure they will at some point, but I don't think they thought of that. Yeah, you're totally right. The main hand doesn't have a limit, I believe. I believe you can do as many main hands as you want. Well, maybe that's not true. Maybe you just need an extra character. But I think the thing is that it doesn't matter which black star it is, right? I'm sure that you can combine like a short sword and a long sword, and it'll just give you like a sovereign weapon box or something. I'm sure you could do that. Couldn't make two? Yeah. So you'd have to do it on a different character. But you can, I mean, you could technically get an unlimited number just by deleting your characters over and over again. Are you worried they might add the extra level to everything after pen? Like what the new weapons has new gear score cap, might go up to 1,000 in a few years potentially. It seems unlikely. I think they're really pulling out all the stops on the sovereign weapons, and I think it's because they want it to last a really, really long time. And as far as like armor, maybe they do the same thing with like, say, sovereign armor, and it goes up to plus 10 or whatever. But there's still a long way to go for accessories. We don't have like red grade accessories yet. So plenty long way to go there. I think eventually we'll get to 1,000 gear score, but I don't think it'll be that fast. Because like they said, 5 years ago Black Star was released. We've had the same 3 weapons for 5 years. They do not move fast with these. Don't need to do the quest line, but you can't make only 1 slot per character. Yeah, you could just make a ton of characters though. But I'm sure it could be any 2 black stars, so I don't think it's going to matter that much. It's funny how he's talking about continuing to make wonderful costumes like that was an important topic. What we would do without costumes. Yeah, it felt a little bit like cheese. Like he's like, we got to make sure that we're selling costumes to support the company and all that. I don't know, I kind of rolled my eyes at that point as well. 6 will be like 0.5%, or mats will be really hard to get. I think both is the play. I think here's my main issue with the sovereign weapon. My main issue with the sovereign weapon is they said that people with a lot of money won't be able to just dump all their money into it and get it. And that really has me worried that they're going to daily or weekly gate the materials to upgrade the sovereign weapons to kind of slow everyone down. I think that would be really tragic and rather toxic, to be honest. Like, I hope they don't do that. But it sounds like they're going to do that. Fingers crossed I don't, though, really. We'll need 400 plus fail sacks to get beyond pen. I don't think so. I'm going to guess that the difference between like a 400 fail stack and a 300 fail stack is going to be almost nothing. So how can I get this helmet? I have no idea. This is an event helmet from like 6 years ago, I think. I don't know if you can get it, but it's just an event helmet. Definitely time gated. That worries me a lot, Irish. I don't think that this game needs to further time gate things. We already time gate literally everything that exists, basically. Flame from boss shrine for 1 attempt with like 5%. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is there. You can still get the helmet with events. Oh, you can. Yeah, I don't know how to go about it, but good that you can still get it. It is limited to like 50 bill a week. Time gate is tolerable. I don't know if it'll probably be way more restrictive than that, because they specifically said that players with a lot of money will not have an easier time than players without a lot of money. Which makes me think that it won't be about money. It'll be about time. Or the material will drop from a grind spot that they're introducing, and they won't be sellable on the market. Which I think would be totally fine. I'd rather that be the case, something you can just go grind out constantly, than have it be like a weekly quest or a daily quest or whatever. It's a Halloween helmet, I think. It very well could be. Might need to do weekly dungeon. That would be terrible. Massive Magic V2. Something like that, yeah. That only drops from like Land of Demons or whatever it is. But they're not releasing Land of Demons, so maybe it'll come with Morning Light 2 bosses or whatever. Most likely to be drops that aren't sellable, so you do need to get out there and get it. And I think that'd be the best approach rather than the time gating stuff. Dekia 2 drop, very well could be, yeah. Imagine if the anvil is about daily quests. Going for you the worst 500 5k contaps. That'd be wild. The anvil, I think, is just going to work like the normal gear, and the reason that's the case is because they're trying to make it in China. And they're not allowed to have, like, potentially could never get it odds. If that makes sense. So that's why they added the anvil. It was not for your benefit, it was to get into China. Okay. So the reason we are on the main account right now is because I'm unsure what I want to do. We're definitely continuing the ultimate. There will be no changes there at all. I'm really enjoying my time on the ultimate. It's probably the most fun I've had in BDO, to be honest. Absolutely going to continue that. But I thought that it might be cool to gear up a normal account so that we can experience some of the new stuff coming out. As the Ultimate Iron Man is incredibly restrictive, and I will not be able to do new content for probably several years. But if we take a little bit of the Ultimate time and we do it on a main account, then we can actually experience some of the end game content, like the 100 floor dungeon and stuff like that that's coming. And I thought that might be fun. So I'm really toying with the idea of spending some of our time on a main account. I put out a like feeler in Discord, and so far it's pretty one-sided, but I'm not sure what you guys think about it. I did not have any goals on this account for, I don't know, almost 2 years now. And I guess we would have goals on the account. There's something I'm interested in doing with it now. So I think it could be fun to fire it up. And I was thinking maybe on Saturdays we could just run the normal account. Still have Thursday, Friday on the Ultimate. And then some kind of side game on Sunday. Currently Elden Ring. Kind of called it. It's crazy, man, because I was just like so uninterested in the gear treadmill of the game. But that 100 level dungeon has me interested. I'm interested in that. I'll watch either way, discarding which account it is. That's really interesting. I'm not sure everyone's going to feel that way. And that's going to be really unfortunate. I've kind of like made a name for myself as the Iron Man guy. And I can't promise, here's the problem, I can't promise that I'm going to hold that interest and continue to play the main account. But I could tell you that for now, I'm interested. Somehow it's better when you didn't know how deep the wheel and seeing 500 at 751k. Yeah, I suppose. I never liked enhancing in the first place, and I think we will probably do virtually no enhancing on the main account. I don't know. I was thinking I would probably play Zerker on the main account, but this class really frustrates me a ton. Like, I know I'm gonna get frustrated. Just this blasting right here drives me up the wall. I don't like this. What is that? What are we doing here? Is that the new skill they added? What is that even called? Flame Pummel? You just blasting into Flame Pummel? That's actually kind of nice. Maybe I can get used to it again, but I haven't played it in a long time, and I didn't like it when I quit, so... Land of Demon Castle, do you guys see the anime solo leveling? If that's the same thing as like in the anime, it's going to be fire, infinite waves. I don't think that's what they're going for. I think that's just the city of the Land of Demons, which is right over here, for those that don't know. This right here is supposed to be the Land of Demons. It's been in the game like the whole time, they just haven't released it yet. And I think that's just going to be the main city there, the castle. What are the 100 level dungeon? It's like, they didn't really talk about it too much. They just said that they're releasing a 100 wave or 100 level dungeon. Not 100 level like you need to be level 100, but 100 level as in there's like 100 waves or 100 floors. However they're going to do it. Just got Pen Blackstar on the second J-Hammer. Hey, big gains today. I like that if you're going to play main, might as well play it in the easiest way possible. Yeah, just on whatever... Do you mean because of like Zerker? Because there are way better classes than Zerker. Like exponentially better classes than Zerker. Plus this is Awakening Zerker, not Succession. Ninja time? I don't know if I want to commit to Ninja. That's a lot of buttons, man. You really secure your DC? Digital currency? DOS coolers? Down current. I'm trying to figure it out, Neon. I'm working on it. Discord? Oh yeah, we had a ton of bots in Discord, Neon. Like a ton of them. So I had to lock it down a little bit. Yuruto did most of it, to be fair. But I did have to lock it down a bit. It was just bot after bot after bot after bot in there. Did I miss that one? They did not. They spent maybe 6 seconds talking about it. Said there's a dungeon coming up with 100 levels or 100 floors or whatever, and then they just jump right past it. What's your favorite class at the moment? That is such a hard thing. I don't think I have one. Because we've been so non-committed to classes. I don't think I have one. I guess Zerker still. I don't know. Most interesting change for dungeons, and they didn't say anything. It's not a change for the current dungeons, it's just a new version of a dungeon. But they didn't talk about it very long. I think it's just like a... They don't have a lot of it thought out yet. It was just a concept or whatever. Why do I have so many freaking chats, by the way? Chat 2, chat 1, chat 5. We don't need server. Or combat. Or notice. That'll do. Okay. So used to Iron Man chats now. I just hide everything. I don't know. I don't like having chats on my screen if I'm going to be like showing people the screen, if that makes sense. I think it like is worse for the... Circle with the new Z buff is decent now. Are you talking Succession? Because everyone who's talking about Succession right now, I don't like Succession. I would play Awakening. That's just how it would be. I do not care for Succession. Guys, they literally said this is the way more expensive way to do this. Just buy a Pen Blackstar. Just buy another Pen Blackstar. This is going to be more expensive than buying a Pen Blackstar. Just buy a Pen Blackstar. Guys, chill. Chill. You on EU? The main account is on NA. The Ultimate Iron Man is on EU. You can't stop the people. You got me there. That's totally fair. Waiting for it to hit max so I can sell. You may as well profit on it. If they're gonna throw their money away, you may as well profit on it. Have a C20 dandy. Yeah, fair enough. If you already have it. On EU, Caffers are dead. EU, they went to 2.3 and then 30 minutes back to 1.75. Yeah, people are like, oh man, people are buying these things. Let's offload them real quick. So this is the main gear, with the exception of an Awakening Blackstar. We have a Duo Goddard, we got a Pen Kudum, we have Liebers and Muskins. I believe I have a Flame to turn the Liebers into Dawns, but I haven't done the second Jatina because it wasn't out when I was around. So we could do the second Jatina. That's 3 more AP. That puts us at what, 298 or whatever. Long way to C20. I wouldn't C20 it. I would just make a Pen Blackstar. And then make another Pen Blackstar. Or buy another Pen Blackstar. We have Duo Fallen God, Duo Labresca, a couple of Distos. We have Vicious Shadows, I believe. Yep, Vicious Shadows. That's the only artifact set I have. Everything is also on a ninja right now, and I probably would not play ninja. $700 Iron Man before main Wild Determination. Isn't that crazy? What gear score even are we? I don't even know the math on that. Whatever it is, -2. So, what are we, like 680 or something? I don't know. Hey, Rusty, how's it going? You should try some RBF. I think we're okay for now. Eventually, I probably will, though, Yurto. I have 5 hammers. What would be the best piece to use them on? Pen Blackstar. You need 2 main hand Pen Blackstars and 2 Awakening Pen Blackstars to have, realistically, the easiest time at the Sovereign weapons. So I would work on that if you don't have them. Looks like 684. It very well could be. I don't know. Could be. What are those stones called, by the way? What are the... I don't know why I can't think about it right now. Let me just look at stone. Do I have any? We have the scorching ones. I have so much stuff. This is the bad part about being on an account that actually has storage and stuff, is like, what the heck? I will grab... I actually have some masses. Do we have sharps? We have so many sharps. I gotta organize stuff if we're gonna do this. I don't know if I can handle all that. And so then we heat these together, I believe, something like that. Did you play Scholar? Do you know what defense nullifying damage means? It just like reduces their DP essentially. So it puts like it's like a DP debuff that isn't really a DP debuff because it stacks with DP debuffs. It's kind of like a weird thing. Been grinding Gauhaus for the memes. Good place, right? As a noob and watching you, I got Omega hyped when I dropped a Remnant of the Rift, not realizing it's only insane if you can't use Central Market. Yeah, sorry about that. But they're probably widely available on the Central Market. Well, right now they're sold out, but I'm sure they weren't. Using my first boss auras for Kudum, got to try before broken pieces. Hey, that's pretty good. Have a try Godder. Should I buy Tet Blackstar or try to get Tet Godder and then pen them when I make it Blackstar? I'd probably just get a Tet Blackstar. You're kind of in a weird spot though, Mr. Ahmed, with the try. Still have the free T9? Do I? I have the accessory hammer. I think I have 2 T9s in here, actually. 2 or 3 T9s on the account. We got some playtime rewards. I'm sure I claimed it. I must just have like a couple of Dooms and a Pegasus or something. Everyone's making Black Stars, yeah. Have Pen Awakening and Main, but I don't know if I should tap one of the 2 or a sub to complete the drip. Well, currently the sub weapon cannot go into Sovereign. So I don't know. I'm sure we have plenty of time to prepare, by the way, everyone. I'm sure it's not going to be soon. So... Everyone was given free Black Stars. Everyone will be given free Black Stars, but you need 2 per slot unless you want to go for the flame. It's in your bag. Oh, do I just have like a horse emblem or something? On my main, I have Tech Godder Awakening, so I'll just get that pen. Yeah, fair enough. If you're right there, you may as well, yeah. Adding Debo to Rift bosses, so more people drop Remnant. Yeah, probably. Sensor? Oh, yeah, I haven't actually gone for T10s on this account at all. I don't know how I feel about free pen Blackstar. Seems like too much for free. I don't think so. I think Blackstars are not super hard to get nowadays. And with the new upgrade coming, like, you basically need the equivalent of 2, so I don't know. Should I even record this, or should we just YOLO it? Get the pen Blackstar and the T10? I don't imagine we're going to get a T10. I don't even know how to go for a T10. We got 2 clicks here, though. They gave us 2 hammers. I didn't actually claim the hammers from my Zerker. We have a 264 stack. I know it says 2 out of 40 here, but over the years, I've probably done 36 attempts. Something like that. I don't even know exactly, but I know it's over 30 and under 40, so. Here we go. Yeah, immediate fail. We don't get lucky here, guys. We have 37 more clicks to go. But let's make it 36. Yeah. So, if Pity had been around forever, we'd be really close to Pity right now. We already know the outcome of your enhancements, though. Better start grinding. Xander. I mean, you're right, but like I could still hope. I don't really anymore, but I could. They said free, but also that it'll integrate into the game and there will be a requirement. Yeah, but it's probably going to be like be level 62 and play for 500 hours or whatever it is. I don't think it's going to be that serious. Okay, first things first, everyone. We need to roll off of Ninja and onto Zerker, and then we need to go get our gloves. We need to go get the whatchamagloves. Oh, I bet you the Oros is pretty bad right now, right? They nerfed that, didn't they? Now it still has 10% special attack damage on it. Let me throw... What all do we need in there? I'll throw the Nurturing piece in there. Weapon exchange coupon set. Oh, Vepico's Dreaming Horse. I think I already have 2 Dunes, though. I don't... What? Wait, is this one? And then... I don't know. I don't even remember the movement combo on Ninja now. What the heck did they do? Oh, they made all the horses T6s. This one's called Ooh Girl. There's one of them. Free. That's a Doom, I believe. That one's a T8. That one's a Forest Path Wagon. Tier 8, level 11. Dream, level 7 horse. I have a 63 Archer, guys. I've never played Archer in my life, and I have a 63 Archer. Hope it's 650 gear score or something. I don't know. Could be. Fail both my hammers also, so we're in the same boat. 0 for 10 currently. RIP. Said they're a better class than Zerker. There's so many better classes than Zerker, it's laughable. T10 Doom? Maybe. I don't have a sensor though. That's actual like mythic. Like I can get another Dream Horse. That's not the. Or have I not gone that far yet? Is what you're saying. Season coins? I haven't done season since the second one, so I'm sure I don't have any coins. 5 tries for T10. Do I? The only green gear that's worth it are topaz rings and the Ein main hand. EU Neuver, that's okay. Oh yeah, because I haven't turned it into the thing yet. Is the other one... Here's the question though. That is a female, and I think the other one said it was also a female. Where was it? One of these had it. No, this one's a male. Is this one a Doom? If this one's a Doom, we might be safe. How big of a stack should I use for Pen Blackstar? Like a 240, Pale Spartan. Kind of want a main Tamer, but her PvE kind of sucks. You should just play what you think is cool. Because if you'll play something that you enjoy for 2 hours, you're going to make way more money than something that's good for 1 hour. Oh, it is a Doom. Guys, we can make T10 Doom clicks. Imagine. Oh man, I've missed my fast horses. If there's anything I've missed from doing the Iron Man, it's a fast horse. Heard about the Pen Blackstar? I did hear about it, yeah. Pretty wild. Someone just said you have it in your bag with Ninja. Yeah, the I have the Vepico's whistle thing, which I haven't turned into a horse yet. There's so much stuff on this account. Look at this. There's so much stuff on this. I literally have a row and a half of pets. There's so much stuff on this account. We'll have to sort through it. I have like a ton of tier 4 pets and another row of pets. I'm also falling really far behind in chat. You guys are like blowing up the chat again. It's crazy. Lower than 300? Yeah, probably around a 240. I wouldn't even go close to 300. I would stop at 260 and use that for Pen Debaraka. Need both level 30 as well? Okay. He didn't buy the Forest Wagon? Good luck. I just have a Forest Wagon on this account. I literally just have one. Right there, Forest Path Wagon. Just ignored my message? I'm like falling way behind. I don't feel like I ignored it. Why do I need 3 weapon boxes to get Blackstar Awakening? Oh, so you melt them down into concentrated boss aura, Rusty. And you need 3 concentrated boss aura to get the Blackstar. It's part of the formula to make it. Time to make some Dooms. I actually have 2, so we're okay. We're okay. Alright, let's get back on task here, everyone. I'm falling behind in chat, but that's okay. We're gonna get back on task. We gotta level up free and other free. Why are they both named free? Maybe because they were free? I don't know. At the end of the day gotta end. I mean, that's fair. Claim all. Just ruin the account right now. Claim all. Hey, was I? How's it going? Alright, we need to take off the stuff I'm gonna keep. Those can go in the artifact inventory. I gotta remember how to use this thing though. Sure, that'll work. Okay, start throwing random stuff in it. Plenty of inventory slots in here. Why do I just have a T10 tree sitting here? Oh, I did some experimenting actually. This was back when we were testing if the Chatina could switch pieces. So I bought a red nose and I turned it into a dim tree. And that's how we figured out that I could turn my muskins into Urgons way back then. What do I have? Agrisquints. Simple crons. I believe there's like 100 frenzies in here. Some giants drafts. Crons, I guess. Okay, that should be fine. That should be everything. We'll swap again. What am I supposed to do with my untradeable duo godder now? Make it pen, I guess. You're kind of like locked in. Thundercloud Kudamani you, good luck. Can't stream snipe you on this server, Sag Cry. This server also has a little bit of gear. It's not 700, but it's not 400, you know what I mean? But that's alright. We'll do, most of our time, will still be spent on the Ultimate Iron Man. Like the majority of our time. So don't you worry. We're still out here. Any evasion zerkers in the chat? Put a X in the chat if you're an evasion zerker. Lol. I didn't mean to be an evasion zerker, okay? I wasn't maining zerker and I haven't played the game on this account in ages. So we're an evasion zerker. Oh, I don't actually need that one. Okay, we open the box. I have a ton of boxes. We shall swap the main hand. Both are good, Choice said. I don't know, man. I guess we'll see. We're kind of like locked in for now. So it'll just have to work for the time being, but that's all right. I don't really care. We just like PvE mostly, so I'm not super worried about it. Also, we have 2 Tri-Blackstar short swords that are very broken. Item cannot be enhanced with Kaffir Stone. Oh, this must have been the free one they gave. So I should repair this one and sell it. Do we have memes? Look at all these freaking artisans. We'll take advantage of some of these. I also have a artisan bundle, memories. Or juiced. Crons, okay, I'll take them. Alright, let's repair this Tri-Blackstar and sell it. Or do we keep that one and use that as our... Man, I don't want to enhance anything, though. I just want to buy my stuff, you know? I don't like enhancing. Did you already use your hammers for this count? I did, yeah. We just failed pen twice. We're at, I think, 38 fails now. I believe. Across the account. Oh, also, sorry that there's been exactly no music today. Let me fix that. We've been kind of just chatting. Let me throw on some music for you guys. I bet 760 Evasion Zerker feels good. Probably, actually, now that we're thinking about it. Both are good if you're Choice and have all the gear that exists. Exactly. It's almost a Fallen God weapon. My Tri-Blackstar. They're called Sovereign weapons, which I think is really interesting that they are headed in a new direction now. You need something to make fail stacks. I have a 264 stack, a 214 stack. What else we got? I have 300 freaking characters. This is... I'm a little bit overwhelmed with the number of characters that we have. We have 2 DKs. Don't know why that's a thing. We have 2 archers. Don't know why that's a thing. We have 2 Wusas. Don't know why that's a thing. We have 2 Corsairs. Don't know why that's a thing. There's my Megu. There's a Sork. Guardian. Warrior. I played Warrior for a fair bit. We have a Tamer. My Tamer has weight limit, by the way. Couldn't tell you why. Okay, do I have any skill add-ons? I have some skill add-ons. Switch to Sork and main it forever. There's a couple people here that would like that. You and Yurito, I think, would like that a lot. I guess I could hang on to that for now. We also have a very healthy family inventory. Too heavy, okay, makes sense. I just throw all my random stuff in the family inventory. Okay. An important note here, everyone. I have not played Zerker in 2 years. I have not played this account in 2 years. I believe we have a flame somewhere. And what I mean by I have not played Zerker in 2 years is that I have an extremely boomer combo. You will not see my combo anywhere else because it is bad, okay? But if you do exactly the same thing every single day for 8 years, kind of hard to break the habit. Hopefully you understand. I will attempt to break the habit, but I cannot promise that I will break the habit. Are these my Vicious Shadows? Yes, perfect. So, first things first, we need to go make our gloves Don's gloves. And lock whatever that was. Is that hind kick? Get out of here. 4 chop I don't need. Yep. We're over 50 people at Thundercloud Kudum. We're not even halfway killing him. Rip. He'll go down. It's alright, you got this. Why do I have General on as well? I think I want nothing on the front, don't I? Turn that off as well. I should probably turn off my axe costume as well. Also, min-height Zerker for the W. If you're not a min-height Zerker, no man. I just don't know. If I just spent 100 auras to get Kudum box, now I'll cry. That'd be kind of funny.
Hello there.
A_mighty_goat just followed.
A mighty goat. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Why don't we keep the black star that's unsellable to build stacks on and then sell the other one? Why would we not do that? What do these go for?
Comfy just subscribed with Prime.
It's only 3 bills, it's not that big of a deal. Big Comfy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Brand new Prime sub. It's wild. Cheers, I sure appreciate it. Did you catch the Heidel ball? Pretty exciting stuff. Pretty exciting stuff. So weird seeing you open Central Market. You know what else is weird? Tier 4 pets and 2400 LT. And a big old row of inventory slots. Wish I could give you bits. That's okay, Rusty. You've done enough, don't you worry. Bits and pieces, bit of a noob, so going to rely on some content creators giving a breakdown. That guy looks dope. Just bummed he's likely going to be evasion. Here's the cool thing about evasion classes. Every single evasion class in the game can build DR. You know what I mean? So I think you'll be totally fine. If you want to play DR, I think you'll be totally fine as DR. Yeah, DR is just really good. How many maids you got? That is the question, isn't it? 44. 23 and 21. I also not only have these tier 4 pets, but we also have 3 more tier 4 pets and an entire row of unclaimed pets in here. And all of this stuff. Just rows and rows and rows of stuff. And 400 loot scrolls. Sorry, 500 loot scrolls. I also have 125,000 reward seals. Yep. When he gets released, I'll have Sork and tag him as a main. Looks like class up for that. I actually plan to tag it on the main account. I do intend to tag it on the main account. We have an accessory hammer. I think that's mostly it. Fortune pouch, may as well take that. All of the login rewards, because they updated those recently. Another 100 stack chilling. A 50-day value pack, okay. More pets, basically. More loot scrolls. A lot more reward seals. Even more reward seals. I have a matchlock, a frosted matchlock. Some Draconia rewards that I never claimed. This is a very long list. $3,000 more reward seals. Fairy question mark. Miraculous tier 5. Inexhaustible well 4. I know that's a perfect skill. Fairy tier 2. Feathery steps 3. And it's purple. Hello? Hello? How doth? There's 2 bubbles? Do you have to be on a character that's done it before? Okay, there's knowledge. You have to be on a character that's done it before, don't you? No continuous care, no wonder you quit? Nah. I have to be on a... I don't know what character did it. The statue and the... Oh, I've talked to both of them now. Black Spirit Quest. Yanwa's Departure. It's probably just a regular quest, right? Black Star Gloves, Black Star Awakening Weapon, God-Eyed Weapon. No, sir. Items in inventory, they are. Gloves and Flame are in inventory. I don't think I can tell you which class has done it either. C10 gloves, the gloves are C10. Current Kaffir's level 10. They are fully repaired. I have a flame. The last thing left, I think, is to be on a class that's done it. So I guess we check the O menu. Speak to the lady in the tent. I don't think that's it. I did the NPC locate and it took me to the statue. Have you done Lomo? You have indeed done Lomo. We can get him on a horse and run him out there. Once you've done the quest once, all you have to do is go back to the statue with the items in the inventory. Well, I've done the quest. Maybe he has like a weird... Dawn's gloves. Wait. Talk with Ku-Mune. Are we saved? You didn't do it? I don't know. We're talking a year and a half ago. I have no idea. Hey Robin, how's it going? I did Land of Morning Light, but I don't think I did the Dawn's Glove questline. Can I even do it on this character? I sure can't, can I? Dawn's Glove, I can. Navigate, please. Thank you. She's not here. So I do actually have to bring the ninja out here. Because she's not here. You have to do Land of Morning Light. I did Land of Morning Light. I just didn't do the very specific Dawn's Glove section. As it turns out. Don't think I got the Thundercloud box. That's alright. They're still pretty rare. Have to do it on Ninja, rip. You don't have to kill anything though, right? So we should just be able to run through it. That's right, I got a fast horse. Lots of swimming. But my Zerker has the shark suit. I'm pretty sure my ninja does not have a shark suit. I think it has a ghillie, but I don't think it has a shark suit. I have 2 more pets in here. And 2 outfit boxes. I have 2 Choose Your 2023 outfit boxes. Don't know why that's a thing. Give the glove and flame. I haven't done the Dawn's Glove questline, is a problem. Look in general. We're looking. You got the box. Oh my gosh, man. Hopefully you open it up and it's Tet. Fingers crossed for you. I'm sure it won't be, but fingers crossed for you. Don't know why that's a thing. I completely agree. They should make this way easier. Do you have the 14-day suit? Ooh, I could. What's it called? Splat? I have a lot of them. Yes. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. How are you able to do those micro adjustment turns? Dooms have a very large break, which means like the drift that he does gets canceled immediately because his break is so high. It's mostly a Doom thing. If you're on like a normal T8, then the drift probably looks like this. But a Doom has so much break that you just cancel it immediately, essentially. Luckily there's a base, so I can use it toward the Black Star, Navakudin box, and Nuber box. Yeah, there you go. Sorry for the random question. Saw you did Iron Man, so I was just wondering what APDP can I start to grind Gyfin under on Awakening Sork? Entry level for Gyfin is like 285 or 289 AP and 380 DP. That'd be entry level. If you know the spot, which I'm guessing you don't because you're asking, you can go earlier, but you are still going to die at 380 DP. So take the time to learn the mechanics, be patient with yourself. There is a little bit of a learning curve, but once you get it, you'll never die again. But they're like, just be patient with yourself. You're gonna die and it's totally fine. Console BDO community not going so good? Yeah. We kind of expected it though, right? I'm doing pretty good. I think we decided to launch the main account to build toward the upcoming content, so that's what we're doing. I think we're going to take Saturdays and work on the main account a little bit. And then Thursday, Friday will still be the ultimate. But I really would like to have a geared account for all the content that's coming up. What are you working on? We are trying to get our Dawn's gloves. My main account doesn't have Dawn's gloves because I quit by the time Dawn's gloves showed up. And we just figured out that I can't actually do it on the Zerker. I have to actually do it on the freaking Ninja. Who we just pulled all the gear off of, so we're just trying to run through it really quick, get our Dawn's gloves.
Hello there. Secret Vikings just followed.
Yeah, Brian did not say that correctly. The Crazy Kings, thank you for the follow, sir. Appreciate that. Console localization will take years. Yeah. Getting things on console must be pretty challenging for them. Feel like playing the main will increase longevity of the UIM / your sanity. Very well could. It very well could. I don't know. Oh man. Not only do I not have gear, I also can't grab gear. I can't control F to grab gear. This is not going to go well. PA! Pearl Abyss, why? Why can't I grab gear? Oh, I can leave. I can leave. There is a Black Star that exists somewhere. A Tri Black Star. A Tri Black Star short sword. Where's my short sword at? It's showing me everything except the Black Star. This one I don't think is very well repaired. How are we looking? It is very well repaired. We're good. Guys, we saved it. Okay, that was way faster. UIM equals no weapons. It would take us 6 hours to do anything. We need to run this relic scroll to get 5 memory fragments. Let's punch the bosses to death. That'd be wild. Fists only, no hit run. Imagine. Two evasion players hitting each other? Basically, yeah. It's a good time. Why do they put so much obstacles in the road as well? I just want to get where I'm going. Ninja pretend to be a striker. Why is it try again? It was never Tet. Well, it was Tet a year ago, and I raw tapped it a year ago, and it went back to try. The Tet Black Star is actually an Iron Buster, and it's on the Zerker. But I have 2 try short swords. Hello? More traveling, good. Get on the horse. Why did you throw me from the horse? What was that? Get on the horse. Something's in... There's nothing in the way. Brother. Look at it this way, if you have no weapons, then you don't need to enhance them. That is, I mean, that's valid. I plan not to enhance, though. I do plan to try and buy the Black Stars and everything else. I just want to buy everything. Obviously, we're going to have to enhance the Dawn's Gloves, which now that I'm thinking about it, sounds very expensive. Use horse-only Iron Man. That actually could work. Especially if you let yourself collect a Doom. Could work. Got lucky with hammer today and hit my pen Black Star. Hey! Big W. Missing all the lore, Kappa. With lots of costumes, no worries. I don't think I have that many. They removed mounted combat. Mounted combat. Have you seen the guy doing the pacifist run? I've heard about it. I haven't seen it. I've only heard of it. Do you not bring my horse? Guys. Guys. The best quality of life. I missed that so much, to be honest. I missed it so much. Wait, what? Dawn's Gloves, yes. Why is the questline so long, dude? What the heck? Hello? Hello? Is your Iron Man more geared than main? Yes. Yes, it is. The main account, I think we said was 684. But it does have distos instead of narcs. Something to think about. Oh, it's upstairs. Gosh dang it. So it has like 10 more AP or 12 more AP or something, but it does technically have less gear. But not for long. We're about to get Dawn's gloves, so it'll be what, 690? We can get them to duo. That was the wrong button. Man, you can tell it's been a while, huh? Do you have a T8 on your UIM? I do, yeah. But I don't have an infinite horse whistle. Quest line too long? It just takes 5 hours a day for a week. You lore fiends need more lore, huh? New character will go crazy when we get it next year. The new class is literally coming out on the 3rd of July. The 3rd of July. Isn't that like 12 days from now? Oh, you're on console, right. Right, yeah. Do you even have all the classes? I don't know. Can I join a party with randoms doing scrolls or no? You can, yeah. I would ask. And they might group up with you. They probably want to do the combined version though, where you all put a scroll into the big weird floating thing. They're a little bit harder, but they're not too much harder. I don't mean more memory fragments, so. Getting a season ticket then? Maybe. I don't know. They didn't say anything about it, but I don't see why they wouldn't give one. That, of course, doesn't mean that they will give one, to be fair, but... Ask Sinho about leaving this place. Talk to Darawong? Brother, can we not? I just want to be done with this. Venom Fang scrolls? Yeah, you could do those as well. All scrolls have like the groupable thing now, though. It's a shame I won't see the new character. A new Final Fantasy XIV expansion drops July 2nd, and I'll not see the live day of PDO for a bit. Fair enough. You gotta do what you enjoy. They gave 2 a scholar. Oh, 2 season coupons? Interesting. Now where are you taking me? No, that doesn't sound right. Hello? Are we done now? Did we do it? If I switch to my Zerker now, can I actually do it? Let's test. Probably more info on maintenance for sure. Have 400 Venom's Fang scrolls. That's a lot of Caphras sitting there. Probably want to think about running those. Tell me I can do this. Yes. Yes. Don't care about the cutscene. I can't skip the cutscene. Aren't those better as a 5-man? Yes. Absolutely. You definitely want to find a group. Have 1200 Pila Phase. Oof. I would, I'd pull up the thing called the Central Market and I would just dump 1200 Pila Phase on there. And never look back if it was me. That's just me, though. We got the Thanos gloves. Where are my Thanos gloves? Thank you. Paragon of humanity. Beautiful. Thanos gloves. Okay, do I have any Caphras? I have a handful of Caphras, not a ton. And then we need the stones, which I don't remember what are called. Flawless. And then we heat Flawless with Caphras. Snap those fingers, exactly. Map and compass grind made me a rich man. I have a compass. But I did it back when it was not worth the money. Green ones? Yeah, we had Libers. We were evasion, and still are evasion, technically. I was a ninja for a long time, so... we have evasion gear. What kind of stacks I got? There's another outfit box. And we have the Oblivion armor on Zerker. And a shark suit. What do we got here? There's a 100 stack. There's two 150 stacks. That's all we need, right? Can you swap the DR gloves for like 2 bill? Yeah, but I'm probably not going to. Because I have muskins. So that would be a mistake, I think, unless I'm going to swap both, which I don't currently have plans to. But maybe. Oh, did I take those off, actually? I have a 115 stack. 115 for Pry sound good? You can use Despair for that. It's totally fine. I don't plan to swap it to blue. I know you want me to swap it to blue. I don't plan to do that right now. It's all good. I don't remember what are good stacks. I think 100 for Pry and 120 for Duo. 100 seems kind of high for Pry, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe we can just look at the thing. 80. 80 stack. Okay, do we have any 80 stacks? I have 50s. I don't know if I have any 80 stacks. We have 80s. We have two 80s. And a few 70s. It's close to 80. If I switch the gloves and boots from DP ones to evasion ones, does it work for evasion classes? Or do you need to change other stuff as well? That is the very absolute baseline of evasion. But you'll want to, like, if you want to get more tanky as evasion, you'll want to start swapping in, like, accessories. But that is, like, the base of evasion. You'd run the green gloves and the evasion of Tors and a Kudum. Alright, we're going to 1-tap this Pry. We're going to 2-tap this Pry. We're going to 3-tap this Pry. We're going to hit Pity on Pry. And then hit Pity on Duo. Lol. Pity on Pry, bet. That's us, man. That sounds like me in a nutshell. That's 3 back-to-back. Pity on Pry with a 60 stack. Brother, that sounds awful. Do I have a map somewhere? Can we map to... I never remember which one it is. Nampu Moodle. I don't want to get that unlucky, to be honest with you. I'd rather get a little bit luckier than that. We struggled enough. I'm ready to not struggle. You're in chat who want to help me doing 4 Pila phase. You could definitely do them on your own if you wanted. But if you want to find a group for them, it's totally fine. Oh, I didn't grab my memes. Memore. I have 70 artisans. We should be okay here. Doing it alone just takes so long. Are you using the statue? Because you shouldn't be using the statue if you're doing it alone. You should just right-click the thing in your inventory and summon it from your inventory. Did 11 T10 tries the other day, back to back, was a nice waste of money. Hey, that's more than half of the average, so you're getting there. Okay, we got it on 5. We got it on 5. $115 look okay for duo? We could cron that if we wanted. I don't think we cron it. I don't think that makes sense. Memes price going to the sky. That makes sense. Hey, how long it takes to get Royal for Route? Yeah, everything's like super daily gated. Okay, we're gonna one tap duo. 115. Here we go. It did not go duo, guys. Use 260 with crons for duo? What the heck? Duo is not free, Neon. We proved that very recently. We proved that duo is not free. We can't even hit pry. Took a lot less time? Yeah, way faster. I need more stones. We need more Caphras. Guys, we need to buy Caphras from the market. Hello? Is the market breaking? A bill for 500? Easy. We might need more memory fragments as well. So we'll buy like 500 of those. Okay. Where are those Caphras I just bought? Am I crazy, or did I not literally just buy 500 Caphras? Are you serious? I don't want 2,000. 500 is plenty. Give me the Caphras game. Jeez. Okay, we also need sharps. I'll only grab 2. And then we need mass. Um... I was still desperate, yeah, fair enough. If you pity for duo, does that give us better odds on our end? It must do, because you guys are hitting pen block stars today. One tap try Fallen God on a 120 stack? What the heck? Guy that keeps saying duo is free is spoon fed with a gold spoon, so don't listen to what he says. Every time I'm going for duo, somebody says duo is free. And that even when we were going for duo Kudum, they're like, oh yeah, duo's free. And I hit pity on duo Kudum. We also hit pity on plus 10 Uragons. And then we hit pity on plus 12 Uragons. So, I don't know, man. Nothing is free in this game, okay? Hit my pen blocks after 22 tries overall with the hammers. At least you got it. It was blue, he started this. It probably was blue. What a guy. Okay, 10 stones. 10 stones, and we have a ton of memory fragments. We're 0 for 5 right now on Pry. 0 for 7 on Pry. Why are we so unlucky? I actually don't even understand how we're so unlucky. We're gonna hit pity on Pry. This is too friggin' expensive to be hitting pity on Pry. I've hit pity on nearly every enhancement tap I've ever done. Duo is indeed not free. I'm right there with you, man. Pry is also not free, as it turns out. Until you hit the pity. We made 100 stack going for Pry. I guess we're eating it. We hit pity on Pry, everyone. I'm gonna cron this one, actually. We're gonna make a cron attempt. Literally failed. Maybe just stop being unlucky and be lucky. I keep trying that, and it keeps not working. Get pity on base, Pry 4 times on gloves, rip. 13 out of 15 Pry to duo, that's crazy. Alright, we're raw dogging this one, I ran out of crons. Third click. Guys, I just hit pity on these things. I just went 0 for 15 on a duo click. Why are we also getting absolutely smashed on these? This luck has to turn around. There's no way it keeps up like this. There's no way. Ball Dragon got Pen Debo, Pen Manos closed, T10 one night. This words not mean anything anymore. Yeah, fair enough. got absolutely carried. Gotta pray to the almighty Rapalus. I watched him carry an umbrella today.
Mr. Smiley just subscribed with
Mr. Smiley, thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate that. Brand new Prime sub. We'll get it soon. I have 500 memes left. I have 6 bill left. We should be okay. Pity only once, not enough. I can't take it. If we hit pity again, I can't take it. My heart can't handle it. We really need to blow up this 100 stack. There it is. Okay, 122. Great. Okay, easy Pry there. 125? I don't know how the scrolls work. I got 43 memfrags and 4 scrolls, and they're like reasonably quick, right? Don't look at the ball. Can you make a quick resume? Oh, you didn't watch the ball? You want me to like roughly cover it? I don't know if I can remember absolutely everything that happened. Yep, 17%. Don't skip Pride to Duo. Skipping and not skipping doesn't change anything. I promise you. I promise you. What in the love of God do we have here? We have a main account that is just as unlucky as the Iron Man accounts. Welcome to Black Desert, I guess. Now I need more stones. This account has a little bit more money to play around with, but I mean, it's draining me. It's draining me. I overstack mine, use 150. We're close. Never say easy pry again, it's gonna hunt you. That's fair. Love the Iron Man series, and if you didn't know, Blue reported you, so no luck for you. I had bad luck long before Blue reported me. Free pen Blackstar for everyone. That is basically one of the main things, yeah. They're coming out with a new weapon slot. It's going to be called Sovereign. There will be 3 ways to get it, one of which is to combine 2 Blackstars into the Sovereign, or you can go get the Flame for it and your Blackstar, or you can combine a pen Blackstar, a C20 boss piece, and a different Flame. What else? There's going to be a hardcore server, which is like a all-the-time PvP server, and if you die in PvP, you'll get locked in jail. And you can get out sooner by winning 1v1s against other inmates. Really cool. They said something about a 100-floor dungeon, which I'm very interested in. Pretty crazy stuff. They also showed the new class trailer for the smoke class. PA was really mad this time. They didn't give us any rewards. They gave you 2 hammers. C20 boss piece, special piece, and a black star. Yep. Okay, this is pry. No, this is base. Is this pry or base? This is pry. We're good to do this. Yep. Okay, we'll get it right here. Right here.
Hello there. Mr. Smiley just followed.
Hitting the prime before the follow. Really appreciate the follow there, Mr. Smiley. How are we so unlucky? Statistically, this should not be happening. Am I carried by the fact it took me 3 attempts getting duo dons? Yep. Getting free plum backstar. Economically, that's huge, whether you can sell it or not. Yeah, it's going to be nice for people. Gotta hit the prime to kill the ads. Fair enough. I do run the minimum, but it's still pretty disruptive. I totally understand. You know what's most annoying is that I only get 3 clicks before I have to go burn 90 more memes. We're gonna hit pity again. This will be the 2nd time we hit pity on Pry. And we've made, what, 7 clicks on Duo? Where's that guy that said Duo was free? Where you at? Where you at, man? Do you AFK fish on your Iron Man? No, I don't. Oh my gosh. We were one away from pity right there. Okay, we'll let this one ride. Attempt number 7. We should have gotten it by now, statistically. We're gonna have to buy even more memory fragments. At 303 AP, 371 DP. Hey, not bad. It's not free. I don't know why people say that. But they do. They do say that though. I don't know either. I don't have a good stack to use now. I might have some 60s. We hit pity on everything anyway, so why not use 60 stacks? Have you tried succeeding? I've been trying that the whole time. Maybe we should try failing this time. 14%? We're never going to hit that. Trying to fail also did not work. And I'm out of sharps again. And we need more masses. Brother. We need a bigger stack. I have 1,100 of these. Okay. You try a bit harder there? Okay. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about it and we'll try. I was gonna contact Corruption and have her swap my PA benefits over to this account, but I think she's actually at the Heidel ball. So she busy, you know what I mean? But we would actually be able to use the partner benefits, which would be wild. How many monsters have you killed on this account? We have Master 11 Gathering. Where'd that come from? Kind of a big deal. 6 million. You know, when we're getting the free Ben Blackstar, we will learn more about the Pen Blackstar after the next maintenance. That doesn't mean that we'll get it after the next maintenance. That means we'll learn more about it. So we don't know when we're going to get it. Can I do Ataraxian solo story 172-204? No. I tried it. Did not get very far. At 211 DP, I think, and 222 AP, and got absolutely smashed. Okay. Well, back to the central market. We spent about 6 bill on this so far. Just notice about the pen and adventure board already? Holy. We're gonna hit pity again. We just got 1 away from pity the last time it went. 6 mil is a lot. That gear, you're really not lucky, guy. Yeah, I'm incredibly unlucky. Yep. Just gimme. 8 clicks, gimme. I don't care now, gimme it. Gimme. June 26th? Yeah, maybe. Got a free durability there. Do you know how lucky that is? Not lucky enough. We've also used like 100 artisans, by the way. 1,000 memory fragments and 100 artisans. And 500 Caphras. Gimme. We're gonna hit pity again. We are the pity police here. I should just rename my account Pity Police. That's what we should do. Death Must Die, hello. We're fixing to hit pity on Duo Don's Gloves. This is the main account? It is indeed the main account. The King of Pity. Totally free, yep. Got Pen Blackstar Awakened today? That's crazy, man. You guys are so lucky. Good for you. That is the third time I've heard that now. And we're hitting pity on Duo freaking Don's Gloves. Good time. We gotta buy more Caphras as well. We need more memes and more Caphras. Duo is always free when you hit pity. Your account without pity system, I can't imagine. My account without pity system means that this took 6 million monster kills. Welcome to my account without pity system. I should be 750 gear score. I'm 680 gear score. Welcome to my account. How you doing? Let me click this. Let me take a peek. Let me see the gear. 637 gear score. You're a Tuvala Timmy with 2 Pen Blackstars. And even you can't get Duo Don's Gloves. 301 AP, 337 DP, and you're on a Scholar. Okay. You should be on a Ranger. That's where you belong, Ranger. Failed both of mine? Same. Same. We're, I want to say 38 clicks into a Pen Blackstar without one. Over the years. Okay, let's buy another 250. And we'll buy more memory fragments as well. Buy another 500. And we are very much out of money. We have 1 billion silver now. Which means I've spent 7 billion silver to not get... We also need more sharps. 7 billion silver to not get anything. Pendisto? Don Keko Duo, yeah. It's crazy. Imagine when you gotta hit deck on the new weapons. Exactly, yeah. Failed 16 pen taps for my Biggs gloves. You know that 16 is well under the average. You know the average is 23. 24. So you actually got lucky. On 13 attempts for Pen Goddard Awakening. You're getting there. Your Iron Man, you should spend... That's a lot of dollars to get the item? I don't think so, man. make a poll on hit or miss. I'd win so hard by voting fail. If nobody votes success, though, you don't actually win anything. You just get your points back. That's the problem with that. Okay, come on. Okay, click number 10. 10. Number 10. Come on. Seriously. I'm not having a good time anymore, guys. Can we just go back to the other account? All the plans I had for the main account, let's just abandon those. Let's just not do that. And we'll just go back to Sulfur. Can we just go back to Sulfur? We're gonna spend 8 billion silver and not get duo. Thinking on playing the main account again? Yeah. Because of some of the stuff coming up in the game. It'd be nice to have a geared account, you know? But not that we can actually get any gear to save our life, but okay. I have to buy sharps now. Oh, it's only 50 clicks, man, and 2,700 crowns. That's not that big of a deal, Mr. Smiley. I calculated our Pen de Bereka to cost 700 billion silver. 700 billion to hit pity. And that's just the pen clicks. That doesn't count getting the tet. I see you're suffering. We are indeed suffering, yes. Don't you have more gear on normal Iron Man? Yes, but what I don't have is thousands and thousands and thousands of IRL dollars of various quality of life things. 700 gear score is easy, thousands and thousands of dollars is not. Turn the Iron Man into the main account? Nah, it's not worth it. Third time crashing ever? That's crazy. Yeah, we have like tons of tier 4 pets. We have like 40 something maids. We have weight on various classes. We have a ton of character slots. We just have all kinds of stuff. It's like the IRL money is more worth it to me than 16 gear score, because that's how far we are from 400. And most of that is the Penjatina is 3 of it. The Duodons is another 6. And then we have Distos instead of Narcs. So we're not that far. We're closer than it seems for sure. Reach out to Pearl Abyss so they merge your accounts after messing up your challenge. Who knows how many times they owe you one? They're not going to do anything. It's okay. Let's hit pity on Pry, everyone. Again. This is why we don't enhance. And this is why I'm going to buy literally everything on this account. And I'm not going to enhance anything. Because I know my luck is terrible. And I hate this. This makes me not want to play the game. I'm having second thoughts, everyone. Definitely having second thoughts. Think your stack is too big? I hit mine with 100. That's not how math works. I'm not going to use a smaller stack. That's not how math works. I started with a 100, by the way. And it's just, we failed 11 times now. Right side is you'll save the fail stack, or it goes one before pity just cuz. If it were to go one before pity, I would just click on a one stack. I don't know. Yeah, we keep doing this. This is the 12th click. I need to buy more memes. We don't have money for more memes. I can get some memes. Unless we just one tap it right here. We one tap pry. We one tap duo. Feel sorry for you. This is just my luck, man. Everything is like this. This account is also 0 for 7 on Pride Deboreka necklace, so... Like, literally 0 for 7 on Pry. Oh, we only have 2 more stones worth of Caphras. So we're not getting Duo Labresca today, or Duo Duns, I mean. Isn't that wild? 8 billion silver and we didn't get it? How come you're on evasion gloves? Because I had Libers. A year and a half ago when I quit the game, I had Libers. Starting to feel bad literally over here saying give it to me at this point. Yeah. And guess what? It didn't give it to me. May as well repair this, I guess. We have to make some money. That's wild, man. We're, yeah, I think that was what, 12? 12 out of 15 there? And we literally, the last time we clicked, we hit pity on the Labresca on the Iron Man account. So, good time. Good time. Definitely enjoyed the enhancement system. One away from hitting it, I don't think so. I might have some dust, though. We have a lot of dust. Do I have blackstones? I don't even have very many blackstones. Okay. Wait. That's not how you spell powder. At least you're getting Pen Blackstar, yeah. That's why they're adding it. They're taking pity on me. So they're like, hey guys, we're gonna give everyone a Pen Blackstar. It's really just for sick, but everyone has to have one so they don't know that we're targeting him. Evasion on Zerk. What are you gonna do, man? Did like 10 bill on enhancing mana today? Easy money. I just spent 8 billion silver not getting even a pry Dawn Glove. We're what, 0 for 13 on duo or something? I guess we're getting close to the pity. We're like sick on Zerk. I'm used to seeing Hammer Mommy. I have more time on Zerker than every other class in the game combined. We have 530 days. And 12,700 hours. Also, I don't AFK overnight on this account. Nor did I when I was actively playing it. I would just log out and shut down my PC. Accessories are key for printing money. They're really not, though. I went 3 for 23 on TED accessories. Enhancing is not the way to go for me. That's not your character playtime, by the way. I know, but I just don't play other characters, right? I don't have 530 days on Zerker, but I do remember it being like 380 from a while ago. Zerk has been my main the whole time I've been on this account, so. Trying that with Devos and it doesn't go well, yeah. History, hovering your current game time for the day. My playtime. 191 days. So it's not 300. 191, that's still a lot, actually.
Hello there. Patrice 1912 just followed.
Patrice, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, we're back to the unlucky zone. Yeah. Oh, we only have 9 memory fragments, by the way. Never mind. Never mind. 8 for 12 on Pry again. You have auras? I don't think I do. We have 379. We have 379 boss auras. And 31 contained boss auras. Let's go back to Velia. I'm not liking Lomel. Let's go back to Velia. Gonna make me rage. We've spent 1,000 memory fragments and 100 artisans. And we still do not have duo dons. Oh, I don't like that. We gotta do it this way. Alright. Here they go. We'll get a few more clicks in. Gotta pull a Blue Squadron and pray to Rapalus, Byrog, and the Black Spirit. That's just not my style, man. We just suffer through until we hit pity, and then we never look back. If we play this smart... let's see. Of course we hit pity, okay. We are 3 clicks from pity. How many outfit boxes do I have? We have those. We have 3. These ones are different, though. I don't think it's worth it to melt these, to be honest. I just don't think it's worth it to melt them. Been funny to see reactions to the camera setup. We would have had the camera setup, except Canon wants a monthly subscription to not use a capture card, so I'm waiting for the capture card. Should be here next week. Okay. We need more stones. We have 1 sharp. It's all coming together. Oh, we need 2 sharps. It's no wonder. I can't even buy a single sharp. Can I buy a single sharp? I have 82,000 silver. This is quite literally our last click that we can do. Hunter seals, that's a good point. Okay. Attempt number 13. Brother. I think we're never enhancing again. This account, at the very least, will never enhance again. Those are 20% chances, by the way. More 20% chances. Brother. We're out of memes again. And we are also out of stones. And I'm out of Caphras. Okay, we're out of everything. It's not happening today. It's not happening. We're out of everything. Cron it. Lol. With what crons? I don't have money. I always say the same, but then I get greedy and fail again. I don't get greedy is the thing. I know that I'm going to spend so much more money on it trying to make it that I am perfectly happy literally never clicking anything ever. Is this your main account? It is, yep. Let's try playing Zerker a little bit. I haven't played Zerker in a couple of years. 1 billion in your inventory, use that. It's not enough to get anywhere. It's not enough to do anything with. I just failed, what, 8? 7 20% clicks in a row. Like, not to mention we hit pity the time before that. We're not getting anywhere. A billion silver isn't going to make the difference. We've already spent like 9 billion silver. Failed duo until pick out my gloves. I just hit pity on Duo Labresca on the Iron Man. And now we're going to hit pity on the gloves. Back to back pity. Only buy stuff since it's Essential Marketplace. If I enhance it's a gamble for profit. I'm not even going to gamble for profit. We're not doing anything. Not on the main account. That's weird. I don't like that. I'm still trying to do the general disarray, and they got rid of it, so. That's weird. I'll have to get used to that. I kind of like that they made the new skill flow into blasting. That's nice. Pity system was made just for you, basically, yeah. Enough to go to pity? I don't think so. We'd have to go to pity on Pry 3 more times. I don't think it's enough, man. I don't think it's enough. We need... Not only do we need Sharps and Caphras, but we also need more memes. And going to pity is... like 400 memory fragments. Two-tap tech Kudum now? Okay, Rusty's got all the luck. That's where it went. 80 stack? That's not bad. I wouldn't be too upset about an 80 stack. Someone mentioned Rift event next week? Yes, Rifts are going to start dropping Deberekas. Deberekas. Why are we even doing Rifts? Is this just like a habit that I have? Am I so conditioned? I was literally gonna throw away that Ruins Ring. I was gonna throw away the Ruins Ring, guys. I'm so conditioned. I don't remember how to use the market. Ruins Rings are 11 mil. What happened? These were 80 million silver last time I looked at this. I could have just thrown it away. Wow. What? Wow, that is insane. 11 mil. That is wild. I can't even believe that. Oh, another thing we can do is actually get our other crescent. Because I'm running just a Pen Composure right now, so we could work toward 3 AP there. I guess the first focus will be the Dawn's Gloves to duo. Once those are duo, we are never enhancing anything again. Don't look at distos. Are distos also crashing? Why Evasion Zerk? Because a year and a half ago when I quit the game, I was on a ninja. And I had Libers. That's why. It's just what I had. It has been a year and a half since I played this account. Today is the first day. We got knocked down. We got knocked down again. Oh, and that's one thing I hate about Zerker, is it literally will put your skills on cooldown that you didn't even use. That drives me up the wall, man. And Shift X isn't doing anything? Okay. Swipe incoming? I don't swipe. It's not something I do. Main behind your Iron Man? Yeah, if you don't count the like thousands of dollars I spent over the years, it is very marginally behind the Iron Man. Because this account has distos instead of narcs, which is 6 gear score less. And I don't have the second Jatina or anything like that, so we're not that far from the other account, really. What are Ogre's worth? 46 mil? $50 mil. Look in Discord. Seriously? Did you just one-tap a Penkutum? Brother. We just spent the last hour failing Dawn's Gloves at way higher than the 3%, by the way. And you just one-taps... you just one-tap a Penkutum. Alright. Okay, it's no wonder I'm unlucky. It's really no wonder. What do my crystals even look like? Yep. Not good. I have Vipers and Harfias and stuff. Not good, okay. Rusty used up all the luck, yeah. You fail so others succeed. It looks like it, yeah. Get on boss blitz now before... I don't care about boss blitz at all. I literally don't care about it. I don't think I actually could care less than I do now about boss blitz, to be honest with you. I know that some of you guys like it, I just don't like it. It's one of the main reasons I quit the game a year and a half ago. Macalods? I don't care about Macalods. I will save up $1 billion silver and 4 billion silver, and I'll just drop orders on them. That's how much I care about Macalods. Kingaroo. Kingaroo? What's my stats kind of looking like here? We have 545, 544, 144 monster damage. Does that look good for Gyphon? Wait, is that the right Gyphon? That is the right Gyphon. 830 is the cap, and we have 733. But I guess I don't have food buff, so 763, Frenzy, 793, Villa. Yeah, I guess we're like fairly close. We can go try it. I've never done it on Zerker though. And I don't know my combo well enough, but we'll go die a couple of times, why not? Never touched boss splits either, it's just not enjoyable. Yeah, I didn't really like it either. Will the new weapons come out that add the flame drop in shrines? Yes, but it will be the 5-man shrines, not the solo ones. Crystals and artifacts good? Artifacts are good, crystals are not good. Watch your add-ons. They got deleted recently. I should probably go redo them. I think we just threw some random stuff on there. Suckzerk is big in Gyphon? I hate Suckzerker. I really, really don't like Suckzerker. I'm not going to play Suckzerker. What is 5-man shrine? That is Land of the Morning Light Part 2. They are 5-man shrine bosses And that's where you're going to get your thing. It's not going to come from the solo ones. It's going to come from the 5-man spot. Restricted means like referred or what? What? That's not what restricted means. I know what does it mean, but I'm not sure what you're asking me there, Patris. Solons will drop demos next week, I think. They already dropped demos. If you do C5 and above, you can get Deborah earrings from Solo. Basically double pen black star it is, kind of, yeah. Kind of. Why did I not take the well? Oh yeah, I don't have any money. I guess I do have a little bit of money. Hey, Weisei, how's it going? When 830 is cap, then you won't do more damage if you have more score than that. That is not correct. There's like quote-unquote AP caps. They're different based on the spot. For Gyphon, the AP cap is 70%. So everything after 830 is 70% effective. What's your opinion on random RP and for fun stuff in BDO, like the housing system or music and stuff like that? Do you enjoy any of that? I don't participate in any of that, no. I think it's good to have because there are players that enjoy that stuff. Along with like the music and stuff like that. There are people that like doing that stuff. And there's no reason not to have it. But I'm not one of those players personally. With that said, I've never actually tried to enjoy it. So maybe I would if I did. I don't know. How does one save 100 bill to buy Pen Blackstar? You just don't spend your money. You just save up. Instead of spending 180 bill clicking it, you just don't click it and then you buy it. No, you don't gamba. You don't gamba. Gambling means you're going to spend 180 bill on a 100 billion silver item. Which is illogical. Close your eyes and keep grinding. Yep, you just keep grinding, man. We did enough hours at Gyphon on the Iron Man to buy a Pen Blackstar. And it really didn't take that long. Or just tap debos. Why do you guys just tap everything? I never have to worry about whether or not I'll be able to buy stuff from the market because the BDO player base is so addicted to tapping everything that there's always going to be stuff on the market for me to buy. And I'm thankful for that. Thank you guys for being so impatient. It really benefits players like me that'll just happily grind for 100 hours. Debos is always profit, even if you went 0 for 8 for it. I would go 0 for 8 on each step, and then it would no longer be profit. Surely it'll go on the next tap. And it never does. Got to 680 gear score just tapping. Imagine where you could have been if you hadn't tapped, though. Imagine the 760 gear score Chad you could have been. You know what I mean?
Hello there. Zero Skeeks just followed.
Oh gosh, that's a hard one to pronounce. Skeeks, thank you for the follow.
Hello there. So Lonely Wolfie just followed.
Lonely Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. I have never done Gyphon on Zerker. Please bear with me. We're not on Scholar. I'm not used to it. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll find a rotation though, and I'll try it. This one's open. We'll take this one. But first, I must run to the restroom. Sadly, you must tap to make a Pen Artina Sol. Luckily, that's not a Pen Black Star, it's just a Pen Artina. And it's like not that big of a deal. It'll still cost you like 20 bill, but it won't cost you 180 bill. Can't grind the game for so long, sit hours upon hours just looking at my screen, making me want to die of boredom. The trick is to not look at your screen, Rusty. 119 hours of Gyfin, and I barely looked at my screen. We can repair from the tent. Look at that. Alright, let me run to the restroom, and then we'll get an hour fired up here, see how it goes. But I'll be right back. Okay, are we ready to watch me die? Usually just watch show or stream beside grinding. Just need to be strong enough to do that in a decent spot. On top replica is the way to go. On top replica.
Hello there. Asby2 just followed.
Asby2, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We'll use Agris because why not? We will pop a food buff. I have frenzies on the number 3. We'll go level 2 loot scroll. Nightmare Zarka, by the way. I don't know how to grind on Zerker. It has been a long time. Bear with me. Okay, we're gonna die here. Yep, died immediately. And I lost a Viper. But they fixed evasion, right? Evasion is gooder now? I did put my armor on, right? Yeah, we're 388 evasion DP. I thought everyone said that Zerker was good. Everybody's complaining about how good Zerker is. I don't know, it doesn't seem that good. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, even like through super armor, I just take more than half my health. Also, I don't know where the X key is anymore. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. I just gotta get back in the groove, you know? Something like that. I'm essentially relearning my combo. Uh-oh, you're not supposed to turn around, guy. We're dead here. Nope. Is that your main account? It is. I have not played Zerker in a very long time, and it is not going well. I don't even remember the key combos. Oh, that's still on cooldown? Oh, now we got a butcher. We're definitely dead. Main. Yeah, I haven't played it in a year and a half, so... it's like arguably not the main. Yeah, we almost died from that. Oof. Oof. Yeah, this is not happening, I don't think. Maybe Jade? I don't know if I want to do Jade, honestly. I don't know what else I would do, but probably not Jade. I just gotta figure out a combo that actually does damage, because so far, nothing has done any damage. I do less damage at 295 than my Scholar does at 281.
Hello there. Garmic just followed.
Garmok, thanks for the follow. Okay, that felt a little better.
Hello there. Gecko just followed.
Gecko, thank you for the follow. Messing up the whole combo. Just do SL and B all the time on cooldown. That's how you do even less damage. Spamming blasting is not the answer. 26-second cooldowns are also not the answer. That went okay. We might have it. We might have figured it out. Alright. Now I just have to get comfortable. Beautiful. Hey Garmac, how's it going? Decia Mirror Crescents. It's gonna be interesting. I messed up my combo there. That's alright. We'll recover. It's alright. Freestyled it a little bit. That's the old combo coming back out. Helps learning Awakening Zerker again? I don't think it would, because you just learn to spam blasting. I don't think that's going to do you any favors. I think we got it though, we're okay. I'm not smooth enough to like comfortably read chat all the time. But we'll figure it out. There's a click in Gyfin when you're not dying anymore? Yeah, basically. We found it. Just a slight modification to the old school combo and we got it. Not a problem at all. Fallen God weapons have flame? Yep. There's 3 different methods for crafting them. Messed that combo up real bad. Three different methods for crafting them. They talked a little bit about them. Normal flame is only one of the methods. If you go the double black star route, you don't need a flame. You just need 2 black stars. Didn't mention Goddard, so I forgot about that existence. It's identical to a black star. It's going to count exactly the same as black star. I Hasse Cheeseburg. Hello. Thank you for the follow.
Hello there. One Fanimal just followed.
Fanimal, thank you for the follow. Bear with me today, guys. We are playing Zerker for the first time in like a year and a half.
Hello there. Mad Frozen just followed.
Mad Frozen, thank you for the follow. I don't know why there's so many follows today, but hello. I sure appreciate it. Sick Loot Adventures, that's us. We're figuring it out. Bringing the old main back. Okay, Rage Transfer's locked. That's what I needed to know. Pretty sure you can convert Goddard to Pen Blackstar. I guarantee you, you will not have to convert your Goddard to a Pen Blackstar to do the thing. There is no way they'd make it that annoying. You'll just be able to use your Goddard in place of a Blackstar. I have the utmost confidence in that. Messed up the combo again. I don't know why we're double slugfesting there, but What are you gonna do? Sub live on YouTube and search Twitch as well. Yeah, we have been live on both for kind of a long time. And it's more about preference. We started on YouTube. I used to only stream on YouTube. And then we moved over to Twitch as well, and I've been on both for kind of a long time now. But it's a preference thing. I don't mind which one you watch on. God-Eyed will be dead. God-Eyed and Blackstar are the same. Consider them the same item. Because they are the same item. One's purple and one's red. That's the only difference. Everyone's going to be 700, then do guild activity kind of good. I'm kind of interested in how that's going to work, the guild activity stuff. Looks pretty interesting. I keep messing up the combo. We keep going into the super old school combo. Watch on YouTube because I have no premiums, no ads, but I use Twitch chat. That's interesting. I also read the YouTube chat. They're the same for me, but they're not the same for you guys, I guess. Imagine I'm gonna die at trees again in the near future. That'd be funny. Decia trees. Seems really interesting. How will it work for Shy though? They get one soul. They also don't have an Awakening Blackstar. So they probably will just not have a Sovereign weapon in their Awakening slot. It'll just be a soul. So that's probably how it would work. God, I just let you get more stats while it levels up, basically. Yeah. Hello? I was just standing there doing nothing. That was weird. I was pushing the buttons. Gyfin Decia, spot does 1.5 bill or more. Gonna be best spot. It definitely won't be the best spot still. It'll be good for sure. But there's 2 bill plus spots right now, so. Unless it does more than that, I don't know. But also, I don't know that they meant underground. Maybe they meant above ground. Because there's not enough room down here. It's already like a popular enough place. So maybe it's upper Gyfin Decia? I don't know. That'd be wild. On what score is Gyfin doable? Tried with 288, 365 and died instantly on lawn. Entry level is like 289, 380. And you'll still die. You do have to learn the mechanics. Like, the spot does have mechanics that can one-shot you. Once you learn them, it's very comfortable, but you do need to learn the mechanics. The circuit feels so weird, man. It used to be super fluid, and it just feels really weird now. Eventually add another reform item for the soul like they did last year and get Blackstar monster damage on it. Well, they already have the Blackstar monster damage, right? That's what they added it for. I don't know if they will because people are already constantly complaining about Shy. Like, the only people not complaining about Shy are Shies. So I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with it. We definitely should switch to DR. But the whole Ator shoes thing. $265 DP, stop. I think he meant 365. That's a very common mistype. Gosh dang it. Went there with 250, 352, 283. What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? I'm so confused now. You guys are just like spewing numbers that don't make sense. I'm lost. Love deck Gigaifin above or under. Trees too. Camo's beautiful. Well, trees is like coming. I don't know if Gaifin's gonna be above or below. I would guess above. I don't know. It could be underground though. They didn't say underground though. I don't believe. Still free pen Blackstar. Plus free Ted, it's like 2 free pen Blackstars. That's not how that works. It is 1 free pen Blackstar and 1 free Tet Blackstar. That is exactly what it is. Because pen Blackstar is not free, believe it or not. From a Tet. Zerker kind of booty cheeks, man. Why do people play this class? I guess most people don't play Awakening, so that's fair. Depends on class. Lawn is pretty squishy. Also, if you like learn the mechanics and you're smart about it and you play well, you can kind of just do it whenever. You don't need armors, technically. There are people that grind here without armors on, just to prove a point. How are you not dead after 2 big skills, guy? 2 big skills, you're not dead. That doesn't make any sense. Zerker is squishy, guys. For all of you that say that Zerker is tanky, you're lying to yourselves, man. Zerker sucks. No crystal loss at least? We already lost a Viper. I don't have good crystals though, so I don't care about them. I like my spin boy. You play Succession though. I just don't care for Succession. This was one of my concerns though with the main account, is like, I was like, yeah, maybe we'll play Zerker, but then I always get frustrated with Zerker. Like, it's inevitable that I'm going to get frustrated with Zerker, because it's just not the class it used to be. And all the changes to it are kind of an L. We try new class? Yeah, for sure. We'll tag the new class on this account and add it to the wheel on the other one. Evasion Zerk Dench. It's not tanky in DR either. It just isn't. I've been DR Zerker. It is also not tanky. It just has HP regen. Zerker actually takes a larger number of hit points and damage than every other class. But he has a huge HP pool, so it seems like you're not doing damage, but he actually takes more damage than most classes. Which means potions are less useful than other classes. It's pretty crazy. Waken Zerker's tanky? No, it isn't. It is not tanky. You have more life and you can regen a lot. But you take more damage. It balances out because if the same person hits like a warrior and hits me, they will do more HP in damage to me than the warrior, and it's not even close. So the typical things that regen me are less effective. Frenzies are less effective. Potions are less effective, you know what I mean? And that's Zerker in a nutshell. Also, Awakening has way less regen than Succession. It has less regen than, like, a number of classes, in fact. Hello? Okay. Zerker's the most balanced class, not tank. You have balanced attack, defense, and a lot of HP. I don't think he's balanced. I think, like, Sage is pretty balanced, but I don't think Zerk is balanced. Tell me how I'm doing Decky Ash on Awakening Zerk 401 DP, and he's the only one that I can do Decky Ash with, because you're on Succession and you have a lot of HP recovery. Because your beast form gives you passive percent-based HP recovery. You're not in Awakening. And you also have an elixir rotation. You're leaving out a lot of details there. And also, maybe you've just played Zerker longer than the other class you're trying it on, and you're not as good at the other class. So you have a harder time staying alive. I don't know, man. Zerker's just not what it used to be. You know what I mean? They've changed it so much. Scholar and Striker seem way tankier at Decky Ash. Definitely Scholar. Scholar has like 80 plus HP regen on every skill, basically. Striker doesn't have the HP regen, but it has just the tankiness. It just receives less damage. How are you not dead? Zerker also doesn't have damage, as it turns out. Even Hughes said deck Ash Scholar could just not dodge. Yeah, it's full forward guard. And has like 80 HP per hit on a lot of its skills. It's super tanky. It's wild how tanky it is. We were doing Turos at 315 DP like fairly comfortably on a Scholar. That's how tanky it is. I thought I was missing Gyfin, but I don't think I am, actually. I don't know if Gyfin is going to be our home on this account. If this keeps going with his gear and RBF, they'll nerf him. You can't nerf a class based on one person who has more gear than 99.999% of the game, you know what I mean? That's like nerfing Awakening Nova because Powell pulls good numbers. And no one else does. Think I could grind Izarid with 305? I think so, yeah. Should be totally fine. Maybe we should try Succession. I definitely don't like Succession, though. Have like 380 DP or so when I get my second disto? Oof. That might be scary. That might be scary. It's RMB and SF. No, you gotta do like the actual sauce. The actual combo. Not just not just the claws, you know what I mean? Slick with movement, you think so? Good luck, man. You got this. Uh-oh, where's purple? We made it out alive. That time. I'm at 302, 407. Make less than Garma says. You should pull 30k trash, yeah. Here we go, dump weight. Kind of nice being able to hold 7k trash. Is this the old main? It is the old main. The good old Zerker main. We spent a huge amount of money on Dawn's gloves today and didn't get them.
Merchant 917 just followed.
Merchant, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We're back in a 0 for 15 situation. But instead of the helmet, it's the gloves. It's a good time. Okay. The Awakening DK? I have 0 frontal guard. Rip. You're gonna get torn apart, I think. Can I frame easily? Yeah, I guess. That feels pretty good. If I nail the combo exactly, it actually feels pretty good. This one's late, though. So we have to add in some stuff. Mess that one up, attack too early. Hopefully next Thursday on the camera. Because I think this stuff should be here in time for me to get it all set up. Figure out where I want it and all that sort of stuff. Maybe, as long as it works anyway. Maybe I'll need even more stuff, who knows. Gotta watch a guide. I'm sure there's plenty of them out there. Hey Tanino, how's it going? Did you enjoy the Heidel ball? Don't have any more crystal restores. Rip. That's gonna be scary. Lost a gear in today, sad. It's everything I expected, minus 1 or 2 things. I did not expect anything. And some things were interesting. A lot of it, like the first 30-40 minutes or whatever, didn't care about. But I guess that makes sense because it's all story stuff. Pretty story adverse, I guess. I don't know why though. Maybe I'm just jaded from the early stages of the game. Oops, we did not get behind this one. Worked out though. Just smashing 3 keyboards. I bet the DLC. Beat the DLC? Oh, of Elden Ring? Can't be smashing your keyboards, man. That didn't take you too long though. Is it not like as big as we thought? Or did you just kind of like focus the main bosses or whatever? Really like the leaderboard ranking stuff for PvP, PvE life skill. I think they did really well with the sovereign design. A lot of people saying free pen black star is too far, but I disagree. I also disagree. I think a pen black star is not actually that hard to get in this day and age. And I think it's totally fine. I don't see a problem with it at all. Just focus main boss, yeah, fair enough. Did you enjoy it at least, despite breaking all the keyboards? We need 4 pen black stars. Getting one for free as a new player is fine. Yeah, I agree. Guess I'll grind a lot of Helm's Post, get 100 Dura on my gear. Did you not like Gahas? You don't need, like, very much damage at all to do Gahas, but I guess it is kind of far out there. Gonna wait for seamless co-op to get update and explode the game with friends. Do you not want to try that mod that they added to the game? The multiplayer mod? No RGB Blackstar, no 4th dungeon though. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the RGB Blackstar, man. It just kind of like disappeared. It's just gone, you know what I mean? Kind of wild. Free tet and free pen, not bad at all for newbies. Yeah, exactly. Pretty good start. Imagine a drama when one guy of a whole party gets flamed from new Dark Shrine. I don't think it'll be drama. The first people that are going to do it are like the super endgame people, and those guys just tend to go until everyone gets it, or they swap somebody else in or whatever. Like, people are just gonna... I would guess that right now, today, people already know the group that they're going to be going with for that. Like, Choice, I bet, already has a 5-man lined up. Seamless co-op is a multiplayer mod? Oh, yeah, yeah. I suppose they'd have to, like, update the mod so that it works in the DLC. I guess I didn't even think about that. To use your hammers, I failed both of mine. I did indeed use my hammers and failed both as well. I want to say we're 0 for 37 or 0 for 38 on Black Star's lifetime. And then we also spent 8 billion silver trying to get Duo Dawn's gloves, and we're 0 for 13 on it now. Immediately after hitting pity on Labresca, so it's looking like we're gonna hit pity on the Dawns as well. Good time. They want to drop the silver hoarders, so I have reason to grind. Oh, they'll be grinding. The first people with the flame, the first people with the new weapons are going to be the people that have a crazy amount of money in the game. Because those are the people that actually grind. That's the thing that I don't understand when people are like, oh man, if we had a fresh start server, I could get caught up if we had a fresh start server, or it would be more fair if we all started on the same foot. But all the people that are super geared right now today would still be way more geared than you on a fresh start server because they play the game more. It would solve nothing. You'd be exactly where you are now. And that's just how it works. Casual PVX guild, setting up greets for boss blitz too. Yeah, fair enough. I guess a lot of people are doing that. Spent all my stacks trying to make a Tet Blackstar to use a hammers on. Rip. Hit pity on Tet 4 times. That's wild. But Blue Dragon says Duo's free. Everyone says Duo's free, man. I'll never understand that. I've never had an easy time with Duo. It's wild. How many pities do you hit on Pry each 8 bill? 2 full Pry pities. One was 1 away from pity, and one I think was 2 away from pity. The majority of them have been between 8 and 10 clicks. Jeth is grinding 7 hours a day for 10 years. Yeah, basically. He just likes grinding though, right? You're never going to keep up with that guy because he likes grinding. Really looking forward to the hardcore season thing. Looks like a lot of fun. I think it could be fun as well. If you like PvP, I think it'd be fun. It's just BS. People still pull ahead by playing smart and putting the time. Can't compete against 17 hours a day PvE munchers. Yeah, exactly. And because of that, all the same people that are giga juiced right now, all the choices and Zethians of the BDO community would still be way ahead of you even on a fresh start. They would still smoke you. If you're behind now, you'll be behind then. Sir, you're not supposed to run away, sir. I'm also in that boat. I would fall behind because I have an IRL job. So, and other commitments, so I can't actually spend that much time. I'd hold on as long as I could, but it would be less time than you'd think. In the old days, duos free. Now, oh gosh, I'm falling behind. Hitting duos at 160, yeah, that's pretty bad. Fresh start is a dumb idea. I agree. But people want it. People like that kind of idea because they think that that's what's going to get them caught up. I don't know. Got all 3 of my Fallen God pieces of duo with 1 taps from Pride of Duo. Excuse me? Can you give me some of that luck? Hello? I'm at 37 out of 40 pity on my Pen Black Star, 17 pity on Duo to Try Gods. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. It averages out. It always finds a way. Two full pities and 1 away from pity on Duo for boots. Cost me about 5 to 6 bill. Crazy. I've spent 8 bill and not gotten it. And 100 artisans. 8 bill and 100 artisans. What does your gear look like on your main? Are you ready to be absolutely blown away? This is it. It's not even just having the time, it's having the mental willpower to grind that much. Very few people who could stay motivated to grind that much for as long as Choice and Zethian do. Yeah, so even if you had 16 hours a day, who's going to actually do it? Yeah, it's like, that's something people don't think about as well. It's not just about having the time. A lot of people have the time to grind, you know, 4 or 5 hours a day, and they won't. Which is totally fine. Do what you enjoy, don't force yourself to play this game. Don't force yourself to do anything. Your mental health is important. But those are the people that are going to get ahead. Is the people that like that. What's the family name, friend? It's just Sick Loot. That is my family name. We will not be playing this account very much. I'm thinking once a week. Just to start progressing the gear and work towards some of the stuff that's coming out. I'd like to have a geared normal account that can do the things that I want to do in the game. I am now feeling rather confident that Zerker just ain't it. So we will likely be searching for a different class to main on this account. But I don't know. I had to give Zerker a try. I've mained it for 8 years. I knew it was going to frustrate me. I knew I wasn't going to like it, but I had to give it a shot. I was expecting 750-ish gear score, not gonna lie. I believe I've talked about my main before, and I've said that it wasn't very geared. But I have a map and a compass and working on the merchant ring, stuff like that. I do only have one merchant ring piece and it's not a relevant one, so working on is a bit of a stretch. Also sucks Zerk, it feels he's slow. I do not like Succession. I never liked Succession. I tried it when it first came out. I've tried it a number of times since then. Do not enjoy the class. Go back to Scholar, perhaps? I don't think so. I do like Scholar, but I don't think I want to run with it. I think I had my fill in the Iron Man. We're gonna probably do something unconventional. I don't know. I don't really like the mainstream classes, so like Wusa and that sort of stuff. I'm not crazy about, but I don't know. I'll do some thinking and we'll maybe tag some stuff and try it out and figure out what I want to do. Maybe try Suxerk. Yeah, I just don't like Succession. Gonna main pipe class, and if you don't like it, I've give up on the game for a while. Hey, that's fair. It's good to take breaks. We're probably gonna end up tagging the pipe class on this account as well. Alongside whatever the main happens to be at the time. I don't know. New class. Do Suck Guardian. I played Suck Guardian for a long time. Don't mind it. It's definitely one of the things I was thinking about. Also, Warrior is something I've thought about. I know it's not like good, but I like the aesthetic of the class. I like the look of the class. I haven't played it in a long time though. We'd have to tag that one and really feel it out. Nova? Nah, I'm okay on the Nova. Went from 195 DP to 268 now? Hey, that's a crazy amount of gear gain. What the heck? You got more gear than my ultimate does. Wild. Suck Guardian is annoying to play. Been playing Guardian for several months. Awakening so much better. I always preferred Succession, interestingly. Suck Nova, kind of tanking anything and do damage. Does Suck Nova even do damage though?
Hello there. Frog_posse just followed.
Frog Posse, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Awakening Sage, we need more representation. I cannot stand the movement acceleration on Sage. I don't think I could ever play Sage just because the way it moves from a stop and the way it stops from moving. Those two things alone just completely turn me off of the class. Join me in becoming Awakening Drac, lol. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I'd like Drac that much. I don't know, maybe though. Main Suck Guardian, honestly I might like it more than Awakening. Tried Awakening again just yesterday and I couldn't. I think it's more what you like playing. Yeah, exactly, right? Zerker used to be my thing, man. But they've changed it so much, it's just not the same anymore. I don't know. There are things I like about it, of course, but there's a lot that I don't. Like using 3 skills instead of keyboard mashing? That's fair. Nice vibes. Glad you're enjoying it. We usually don't play on the main account. This is the first time on the main account in like a year and a half. So you're kind of catching us at a special time. Suck Tamer and only sit on the dog. That doesn't sound like fun at all. Got every Agirian to try? Oh, I see. Yeah, good way to boost your DP up. I'm an Awakening Drac main, Awakened Guardian tag. That's an interesting combo. They kind of are both similar aesthetically, in that they're like heavier hitting classes. That kind of makes sense. Awakened Guardian feels so clunky compared to Suck. I agree. I think Suck feels like really smooth. And Awakening felt pretty not great. Really slow. And it doesn't link together as well as it used to. Suck Tabor mounted for extra memes. That's okay. I'm good on that personally. I feel like I can't play a lolly class. You know what I mean? I feel like those are off limits. I know it's inevitable that we'll have to on the ultimate, but I feel like lolly classes are just off limits. A lot of conventional. You know what I mean? Don't need to be giving the FBI any ideas, if you catch my drift. How are you half alive still? Oh, I'm doing no damage, that's why. No, you're dead. Okay. Do you want AP Crogdalo buff while I'm in the area? No, I'm okay. We got like 5 more minutes left. Rozgakun, hello. Thank you for the follow. Sorry for butchering your name. It's a bit of a habit of mine. Imagine facing Tamer on the Gulag season. Imagine facing Awakening Ranger. Is that the play? Do we just go Awakening Ranger and we just play Ranger on both accounts? That might get a little bit boring though, if we're just a Ranger all the time. I also don't know how to play Awakening Ranger, so I'd have to learn real fast. I don't know. I was kind of thinking something else. Just something that we haven't played in a while. If you haven't already done your adventure log, Suck Lawn Movement is often for it. I have, yeah, a long time ago. Yep. How do you feel the Ultimate Iron Man is going versus what you expected? It is going so much better than I expected. It's actually going really, really well, yep. Probably wouldn't be. Saw a video by Dude Dessel playing it, and it looked chill but not particularly fun. I like the idea of Awakening Ranger, it's just that I don't want to play it on both accounts. Because we're going to be on it on the ultimate. It'd be a little bit weird to just only be a Ranger. And whatever the random is. Main Awakening DK? I played Succession DK before. That was decent. Didn't mind that. I do tend to go for the heavier classes though. The ones with the big hits, the big weapons. Big axes or hammers or whatever. I don't know. I'll definitely put some thought into it. And maybe we'll play around with tags or something. Go from there. I'm just not sure. But isn't the man himself. Hello, Grenfall. Good evening. Nailed it? I feel like you're just saying that, but I appreciate you boosting my ego there. Think Dracania is going to be OP in the hardcore season? Low gear cap Drac is really stronger now? That's kind of what I was thinking earlier. But I also was told that Drac does no damage, so I don't know. Maybe it will at 230 AP? 260 AP? I don't know. Could be interesting though. I'd have to learn it though. Think Dracania. Oh yeah, I just read that. Like Sork Awakening? I think I'm okay on Sork personally. I think we're okay. Started my Iron Man. Did a wheel of Archer, Wizard, Lawn, and Nova. Thinking I had 75% chance of not getting Nova. You got Nova? Is that what happened? Oh man, crazy. Congrats on starting the Iron Man though. It's a lot of fun. Drac Blue, not gonna lie. 16 button combo to kill Jade at 280 AP. Yeah, it's pretty bad in PvE, but it's good in PvP. Can you do a quick explanation of how undies works? And like what the color means? I'm about at the gear where I could start trying. I can't understand it all. You mean underground Gyfin? I thought you were talking about underwear for a minute. I was like, why would I give you a breakdown on underwear? That's weird. What the color means. So the color is basically just the buff that you have. So once we kill red here, we're going to get a blue buff. And what that means is that we'll be strong against blue. So we've killed him. Blue has popped up on our screen. Blue is on our hotbar. That means we do extra damage to blue now. So we go to blue. Once we kill blue, we'll get a purple buff. And what that means is that we do extra damage to purple. So we go to purple. So there's the purple buff. We find purple. Accidentally used my BSR there. Trying to use Frenzy Destroyer. Once we kill purple, we'll get red buff. Wild, right? Crazy. Okay, we killed purple, we got red buff now. So now we go to red. That's basically Gyfin. Drax was my first class and was OP when I started, apparently. Didn't really dig the playstyle. It's never been OP at PvE. It's always been really strong at PvP, though. That's what people are talking about when they say it's OP. They're not generally talking about PvE. Gear. I don't have my main account's gear on a gear command just yet. We just have the original iron and the ultimate. I probably should change the command. We don't need the regular Iron Man gear on there anymore since it's done. Got Nova, never played it, and it's not the greatest. Slowly attempting to make YouTube of it. Fair enough. Good luck with that. Editing and stuff is quite a learning curve. Editing is hard, yeah. It's way harder than you'd think. So much more goes into it than you'd think. And that's just the editing part. Then you got thumbnail, you have titling, you have uploads. It is a lot harder than you'd think. Wait, my spin is actually tearing them apart. What the heck? Spin is juiced? Pardon? Iron Man is more fun than main account? I agree, yep. I definitely had more fun doing the Iron Man stuff. Thought the color's not important. The color is everything. The color determines which one you attack. Red, blue, purple, but every pack you kill is random where the next color spawns? Yeah, basically. Yep, exactly, you nailed it. The butcher in the middle, he'll give you a notification on your screen when he spawns. And once you kill the butcher, it'll activate all 3 towers. When that happens, you just basically rush purple and nuke purple down and then get the other 2, because purple will one-shot you. And then after you get all 3 towers down, you get a yellow buff, which basically does an insane amount of damage to any tower. So it doesn't matter really which one you do after that. I always choose red because red is the tankiest, but a lot of people choose purple because they're afraid of purple. So it's really preference there. Got crit yellow buff, yeah. Zerker is stupid easy there and so tanky. Awakening is not that. Succession, sure. Definitely, it just has a lot of HP regen. It's not that it's tanky, it's just that it regens a lot. But Awakening is definitely not that. Drapey DP right here. Whatever that is, I don't even know. 295, 388, whatever it is. People have been saying that to me. It's useless. I guess it's not. Maybe the reason why I couldn't kill them before they turn. Yeah. It's everything. I don't know who's telling you it doesn't matter. It literally does. That's literally the whole mechanic. Wish they made more endgame content. It's more fun early in the game. There's a ton of endgame stuff. It's just all circles. The whole game is just circles. Oh, we're actually done with our hour. What made you go back to main? Some of the stuff they were talking about in the Heidel ball today, I'm very interested in checking out. So I thought a main account would be the best way to do that. So we're gonna slowly progress our main account. Can I not just open this? Find Igor Bartali, great. I think it'd be nice to have like a geared main account to go do some of the stuff that they are talking about. So probably like a day a week or so we'll mess around on the main. Work on the gear or whatever. Ogre ring has been sold. Easy money. Let me just, do I not have my archaeologist map? Where the heck is my map? Oh, it's on the ranger, I think. Looney Storm told me that not to throw him under the bus. That is wild. Maybe because Looney is just like a super juiced witch that does so much freaking damage that everything dies immediately. But for us plebeian classes, color does matter. You do more damage to the tower of the color you have. And it's not even close. I would argue Berserk not that tanky, but I'm playing DK. Almost every class is more tanky. Yeah, Berserker definitely is not very tanky. Scholar's like way more tanky. Valk is way more tanky. Warrior's way more tanky. Yeah. $1.6 bill. Do you think of using your first Iron Man as it's more geared? Yes, but 16 gear score is a whole lot easier to get than $4,000 of weight, of character slots, of 40-something maids, of many tier 4 pets, of lots of storage slots, of years and years of progress, you know what I mean? So I was just like, I feel like we can go from 684 to 700 a whole lot easier. So I was just like, yeah, we'll just do the main account. It's totally fine. We also have 13k Ash Forest trash in here. Maybe I should have looked around. That's 400 mil. I'm keeping my tree though. You guys aren't going to convince me to sell my tree. It's not happening. What else we got? Oh, I can actually use a warehouse. Hang on. Guys, we can sell things on the market. We got a tongue grad belt. Some of these. This stuff. It sells, right? When is a pay-to-win series coming? I am very much not rich. So I will never ever do a pay-to-win series. Even if I was rich, I would still not do a pay-to-win series. I'm going to sell this Black Star as well, guys. I have zero interest in a pay-to-win series. Played Suck Witch for a bit. Actually cracked at less but powerful mobs. Yeah, for sure. It's just a few more buttons. 850 mil in raw silver at Orcs. Just trash loot and the stuff you vendor. Crazy event. Yeah, Orcs is pretty solid as well. Do you have any plans for the Iron Man account? No. I actually plan to just abandon it, basically. Because I can't think of a single thing I'd want to do with it. So I plan to ask Corruption to pull the partner benefits off of it. And I will put them on the main account. Whenever she's back from Heidel Ball or what have you. And then we'll just abandon it, basically. That's the current plan. Tree lover confirmed. It's a special tree. It's my special tree. Finish the Iron Man, I can use the market now. Yeah. If you need a pay-to-win series, Urk is your man. There you go. If I want to just vendor the Corrupted Breath, I've had 4K on the market for months and not a single one is sold at min. Oh, I'm not like seriously trying to make money here, but I'll race you to the sale on that. Black Star's good for fail stacking. That's okay. I have another one. I have another try Black Star. With all that YouTube money, surely you're rich. Literally, in the year that we've been doing YouTube very close to a year now. Okay? I have lost money in that year. Just paying for the editing software. I am negative money. Just for some perspective there. Road to 750 gear score on the Iron Man. That'd be wild. Corruption didn't go to the Heidel Ball, but definitely is busy with things relating to it. Yep, for sure.
Hello there. Louis is just followed.
Juice. Thanks for the follow. Extra large juice. Really appreciate that. Earth Goals is the pay-to-win example of how not to do it. Yeah, basically. YouTube stonk up. Honestly, your YouTube is fire, though. It's 100% going to take off. It is doing well, for sure. What the heck? Young Stump, what are you doing?
Stump gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
You don't have to do that, man. Thank you so much for gifting to Raphilia. Lefonda, there's a name I recognize. Hello. Cuban dude. Azure. You hit Lefonda and Azure in the same gifted. And Irish, who's a regular. GMGNZ. Oh gosh. Kamejian. Sorry for butchering your name. Lazy Hippo. Ethonth. That's a tough one to say as well. And Martin. Be sure to thank Young Stump for your gifted. That's really nice of you, man. I really appreciate the support. The YouTube is doing really well. The Twitch and stuff is also doing a lot better. It's kind of crazy. It was like very much the same for a long time, and then there was a big spike, and now it's kind of like plateaued off again. If we can maintain where we are for the next 3 months, then we can hit Twitch Partner. Because we're exceeding their requirements now, which is wild. We also technically have qualified for PA Partner on Twitch now as well, even though we were already one on YouTube.
King Garoon just followed.
King Garoon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Gotta offset the editing software so I can keep watching videos. That's what the IRL job is for, young stump. We pay for it with the IRL job. We save up the YouTube money, and we spend the YouTube money on a camera. A $650 camera that I can't use right now because I need a micro HDMI. But probably next week on the camera, by the way, for all of those that are interested. I have the camera, I have the green screen, I have the ring light. We just need a micro mini? No, it's either mini or micro, I forget. HDMI and a capture card and stuff like that, so. Found you through Blue Dragon. Hey! Sick, gonna be a full-time streamer? That's awesome, you deserve that. We're kind of a long way away from full-time, I gotta say. A little bit far from that. Is there any use for Ancient Magic Crystal of Crimson Flame Power? Do I need to keep them for myself? They're an ingredient that goes into something else. You combine the powers with something else, I believe. Pretend PA paid for the editing software with their free value pack crypto stonks. The value packs that I've never claimed, because we've only done Iron Man. Red Fang? No, it's not Red Fang. That's just a Valor. Let's check the crafting notes, shall we? That's not it. Let's just go power. Battlefield power? Crimson Flame power. There's no information. I don't know, man. Who knows at this point? Macalod could be. Nope, that's a dark red fang. I could have sworn you needed it for something, but I don't remember what it was now. Maybe I'm crazy. Decimation? That might actually be it. Brutal Decimation. There it is. Brutal Decimation. Nailed it, thank you. You deserve Twitch partner. Well, I appreciate that. I don't feel like we've been doing it for very long, and I feel like there's people that have done it a lot longer than me that are also not Twitch partner, but I do put a lot of effort into it. I'm new, so I do need them down the road. I should sell it. It's like, it's not really worth that much money, so I just hang on to it. Because you definitely will want it down the road. Absolutely. Azure's last Iron Man vid might help with the Ultimate Iron Man. I actually didn't catch it. I've also not caught Blue's reaction to the last couple. We've been busier than usual lately. Yeah, I totally understand what you mean there, was I do try to be decent. I don't know. Imagine people think that I'm not attractive when I actually get the camera set up and then we have a dip in viewership again. That'd be funny. That'd actually be kind of funny. I do tend to like make facial expressions though, and I do it now even though there's nobody watching. So maybe the camera will be okay. But I don't know. I don't think anyone considers themselves attractive, and I'm definitely in that boat where I don't think that I'm attractive, but people have told me that I am. And of course it's all like subjective, so we'll see. Hopefully you guys enjoy my weird faces that I make. And the pain faces when we go 0 for 13 on Duo Dawn Gloves. Why you play your main? Did you catch the Heidel ball by chance, Kevin? Mainly, we're playing the main because I'm interested in some of the content that's upcoming in BDO. And I thought that having a geared normal account would be fun to mess around with that sort of stuff while we continue to progress on the ultimate. TLDR of Azure's video was that field bosses were really good, I think. You should watch it anyway when you get a chance. Definitely, yeah. It's definitely on the list, absolutely. My mom told me I'm pretty. Oddly enough, my mom has never said that. It has never come from my mom. I have to switch to PC. Console in shambles. That's what I hear. Really unfortunate for console, yeah. Young Stump, what are you doing?
The Young Stump gifted 20 subscriptions.
You've done enough. You've done enough now. It's okay. We're doing fine. You don't have to worry about it. Finger slipped? Uh-huh. Thank you so much for gifting too. That is a huge list. This is going to take a while. Black Knight, Bigfoot, Crescent GM. He's the GM of Crescents. That's interesting. Nedcom, Sharashley, the Captain Lofash, Anxiety, good name. Silkabons, BDO Ministine, Thorsine. I'm so bad at names. I'm so sorry. Sparse Bakan, Jesus, JT, Chadas, Kohi Daisuke, Dames. Oh man, this is awful. Instarisico, Nadurni, Zabluza, and Corone. Be sure to thank Young Stump for your gifted. That is 30 today. That is way more than enough. You're okay.
Equilibrium 50 just followed.
You're good for the year, Young Stump. I sure appreciate the support though. Nash Equilibrium, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, let's have a breather here. We need memory fragments. So we will buy memory fragments. We also made some Caphras there, so we should be okay on those. Ooh, that might be too many. Nah, we'll buy them anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Then we need sharps. We'll buy like 50 sharps probably. Then we'll start heating. Pull these out. I literally didn't even buy all 500 of those. Wonderful. What? I put them in storage? Okay. I don't know how the central market works. I haven't used it in forever. (1v1) finishing? What's finishing 1v1? 30? I feel like an even 50 would be better. Does chat agree? Chat does not agree. Chat agrees with me that you've done plenty. Don't even worry about it, man. That is way more than enough. You've almost doubled our subscriber numbers, so don't even worry about it. Your support has been plenty and appreciated. Does it feel good to be able to just buy memes? We've literally bought like 150 hours worth of memes right there. It's crazy. That's now 1,500 memes that I've bought. Wild. Wait, so I need full 10 green before I go to boss gear? Wasn't smart? RIP. Young Stump, man. 50 subs today?
Stump gifted 20 subscriptions to the community.
What are you doing? Brother, you're good. 50 is a nice round number. We're okay. Your support is now like over the top. I don't even know what to say anymore. I really appreciate it though. 50 gifted today. Holy. Gifting to the new effect. Silmtius. Oh man, that's wrong. She, hello she. You're a regular. Who's Mike? Good name. Boobas. V-Burn. Light Hat. Grigio. Mistaken, also a regular. Good, good. Jomi, also a regular. Zephyr, also a regular. Basically, you've gifted so many subs that you've hit everybody. You've hit everybody now. Flecking it up. Robin also got one. You've hit and Xander, everybody's been hit. You nailed it. We're good now. And also Dante. Be sure to thank... Oh, there's more, actually. Okay, let me keep going. Winglong Bernaner. Yeah, you're also kind of a regular, but that's... I don't know your name. That's tough. Ping Ping Ping. Ping Ging Ping. A7 Gaming and La Leaves. Be sure to thank Young Stump for the crazy gifted today, if you got a gifted. He's hit everybody that I can think of. I don't know if there's anybody left. Definitely gone way over the top today. Really appreciate the support, man.
Harknick just followed.
Harknick, thank you for the follow. Okay, we need these also in the inventory. We could have been heating that whole time, but I was distracted. Oh no, we ran out of... Okay. We ran out of Caphras. So now we just enhance. We just enhance now. We're gonna forcibly get our Duodon's gloves today. You've been forgotten? Did you not already have a sub? Definitely lagged. That was not lag. You got subbed? Yeah, got it. It's now the young pimp, by the way. That's funny. I'm Leaves now? Oh, it's Loaves. That's my bad. I'm terrible at names. I butcher names constantly. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I'm sure it was like everybody on the list. We made 100 stack hitting pry on this thing. But that's okay. It'll one tap now that we bought all the memes. We only need 2 more clicks as well. Hello? 152. We got this. We got this. Come on. That was funny. Okay. I'm safe then. Whew.
The Young Stump gifted a tier 1 subscription to Sylvie underscore Yeri underscore Minu underscore Sana.
With the targeted 51, just to make sure he got everybody. Supposed to be anonymous. I think we would have known, Young Stump. It's okay. We would have known. No one is... He's already hit everyone. There's no one left. Everyone has been hit. 51 subs. That is more than enough for the year. Crazy support. I really appreciate it. You have doubled our subscribers, by the way. Didn't get me, add another 100. Says Grim on YouTube. Hail Spartan with the Prime sub. He said I didn't get hit. Let me come in and get myself. Jeez, man. That's so wild. I really appreciate that. Did I not take those out? Oh, I did. Start using these to get 60 stacks.
Ganker for life just...
Ganker for life. Thank you for the follow. Interesting name. Are you a League player by chance? I guess you don't... It's not just League that gets ganked, right? And the Prime. Follows and then immediately primes. Brother.
Ganker for life just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you so much for the Prime. Deciding to take fate into your own hands as well. Young out here making sure everyone has a sub icon. There's nobody left. If there's anybody left in chat that doesn't have a sub, I would be baffled. Just like hit everybody. Okay, there's the duo. Or there's the prime, I mean. This is like... If we fail this, we hit the pity, okay? If we fail this, we will have hit the pity. At this point, we want to hit the pity to save the 155 stack, which means it's going to go. We're not going to back-to-back pity.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to turtle_blackstar.
That's a little bit sus. That's a little bit sus there, young stump. A little bit sus. I wonder who gifted that. It's sad if you get a 1 before pity, I agree. But we always hit pity here. We are the pity police. We always hit pity. I also need more Valks. How do I not have more Valks than that? Oh yeah, there we go. 260 of them chilling right there. What do you mean sus? I was tabbed out. Yeah, tabbed out by clicking the gifting option. Hit the anonymous this time though. Interesting. I really appreciate it though. Okay, we just have to get this back to Pry, and then we have a duo Dawn Glove. We have brute forced our way to duo Dawn Gloves today. Was busy remembering on YouTube. He could not have been the one gifting. That's funny. Glad to see you on your main. It's been going really, really bad, Ganker. We started the day by making some Dawn's Gloves because I didn't have any. And now we have, assuming we can get the Pry, hit pity on duo Dawn's Gloves. There it is. So we just hit pity on Labresca, and now we're hitting pity on Dawn's Gloves. But we got him. And now we don't need to enhance ever again. Also, we're kind of geared now. We're actually pretty close to 700. It's not that bad. Is anyone here fluent in Korean? I'm trying to learn Korean and need someone that I can practice with. My girlfriend is not fluent in Korean, but she does like Korean and has been learning. Not fluent though. I think she wants to be. Not quite there yet though. Oh great, 11 mil for a ring. Let's check the Jatina stuff as well. I don't have 500 Blackstones, do I? Magical Shards, Yonas. I don't even have enough Yonas. I guess we better start melting down this stuff. Getting her to translate all the Korean patch notes early? No. Unfortunately. She, is not interested in BDO, so... Which is fine. Everyone has their interests. Hers is not BDO. I understand. Reliving the past, we are getting destroyed. As per usual. Or Sickly has a girlfriend, my guy just stays winning. Yeah. We take the W IRL and we take the L in game. You know what I mean? Any class you're eyeballing for your main? I'm unsure. I gave Zerker a solid try, but I gotta be honest with you, it frustrates me to no end constantly. I'm 301, 372, Awakening Mystic. Do I push AP or focus DP now? That sort of depends a little bit, Arcanic. Where are you grinding? And are you comfortable DP-wise grinding there? Because you could push to 309 and then go to 401 DP. Or, if you feel like DP is keeping you from somewhere else, then you should push 401 now and get to where you want to be grinding, and then go back to pushing your AP. So it's kind of like how you feel. If you're grinding a really good spot right now because you like where your DP's at and you're comfortable with it, then I would just keep going AP. But if you feel like 401 DP will unlock a better spot for you, then I'd go DP. I take that trade 10 out of 10 times. Yeah, I mean, I get frustrated with like how things go in the game, the enhancing and stuff, but it's all just a good time, right? We're all just hanging out, having a good time playing video games. You guys get a kick out of it. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter to me. I can take a beating, you know what I mean? I can take a bunch of fails in a row. It's not a big deal to me. It's just part of the process. It's part of the game. It's part of growth. So, grinding on cups for now. Swamps and orcs. You have plenty of both, so you may as well just get, honestly, just get 401 DP, and then you don't have to worry about DP again. So I would just pop the DP real quick, and then you can get back to focusing on the AP full time. Enhancing luck funneled to IRL, something like that. What dream horse would you recommend? If you plan on ever going for a T10, which I think is inevitable, I hear the Pegasus is by far the best T10, and it's probably the best T9 as well. There's an argument to be made for Doom, kind of, but realistically, Pegasus is better than Doom, I would say. So if it's your first dream horse, I would recommend Pegasus. Unless you love the desert. Even if you love the desert, I would still get a Pegasus. And just get a camel with quick steps. Personally, I'm a Doom guy. But on our Iron Man account, we did choose Pegasus. Because it's like a strategic move. It's just better for getting around, and especially if you want to do node wars and castle siege and stuff like that, the Pegasus is going to get you into plays that you wouldn't get into if you didn't have one. There are such thing as Pegasus plays where you're like jumping over obstacles and stuff. It's pretty interesting. About to redeem the token they give you. Yeah. At the end of the day, like, it just comes down to which one you like better, but I do think that the Pegasus is technically the most useful. How many loyalties do I have? 34,000 loyalties. We're gonna buy a character slot. Wait, it's not in here. Where'd they put it? There it is. Pegasus for Dokebi chest journal, otherwise you'll suffer. That's an interesting point. Or get yourself a friend that has a compass. Pegasus HP regen buff is an extra potion and Balance of Serenity cap. Isn't that just the gear though, and not the Pegasus? Or do you mean unicorn? Unicorn, okay. You meant unicorn, yeah. But the Pegasus will get you into plays where they do like the jump plays, the unicorn jump plays. You know what I mean? I don't know, it's kind of give and take, honestly. Got my Doomy like 2 weeks ago, got all 3 now. Go for uni last. Least used mount. Pega and Doom are the ones I use the most. Yeah, absolutely. Gonna throw the free pen in trash on Iron Man or alt pain content, I will just never claim it. It'll just sit in the challenge tab like everything else. What's better, DR or evasion? It depends a lot on your class, Dante. Some classes can run evasion, some cannot. I would say DR, generally speaking, works plenty fine on every class until you're very geared, and then you can make a decision at some point after that. Okay. What class do we think we want to tag? Or maybe become the new main? I've never played a Wusa. Warrior I think could be fun. Not going to do a say. All these should say owned. I don't have a Draconia, as it turns out. I have everything except presumably a Scholar and a Draconia. Yeah. Everything but a Scholar and a Drac. Mystic broken now. I'm not super interested in what's broken. Dosa. I probably will tag the Dosa. And then the main will be something else, Jinx. Love the Wusa animations. They're so classy. The rain and stuff, I think. I don't know. I've never really played it, so. Lawn is the other spin to win. Yeah, I've played a bit of Lawn. Think you like Warrior? Drac would be pretty decent after you get skill cancels down. I've played a fair bit of Warrior. And I know that I would like Warrior. But it's not great. It kind of has the same problem that Drac does, where it's like very underperforms. I do think Drac would be fun though. I've never actually like put the time in on Drac. It looks really cool though. Just rolled a Megu. She's fun. I played a bit of Megu, Succession specifically. Awaken Draconia, join me. Lawn, don't you mean God of War? That's Awakening Lawn though. Does anybody even play Awakening Lawn? Just give in and play shy. Lol. Some of my favorite skill sounds on Drac. Evasion suck Guardian would be funny. Oh yeah, that's something we need to think about. Guys, we're evasion. I could switch to DR. We'll probably switch to DR at some point, but I don't know. She's so fun. I've never actually played Awaken Drac. Maybe we try it out. But then we're Drac on two accounts for the month, you know what I mean? Still on main account? Yes, we are currently on the main. Awaken DK. I didn't really care that much for Awaken DK. I much preferred Succession personally. But I don't know if I'm feeling DK right now. I think we'll just try Drac. We'll try a high level Drac. If we hate it, what the heck? Why are your ears so big? If we hate it, I have one of like basically every other class, so. Her face is kind of lopsided, don't you think?
Anon tipped $100.
Fake dono? What? What? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Anonymous, who like maybe isn't super anonymous. I don't know. With the $100 tip. What are you doing? That is way too generous. You do not have to worry about that stuff. We're doing it plenty fine. I really appreciate it. That's like crazy over the top. That's crazy over the top, man. Wild support today coming out from you guys. Wonder who that could have been. Yeah. Way over the top. You definitely don't need to worry about that stuff. I do really appreciate it, and it does help. And it does go a long way. But man, that's crazy. It wasn't me. It clearly said Anon. You got a point there. It also said fake dono, so it's not even real. It's wild. Really appreciate the support today, guys. That's so crazy. What is number 2. Hello? What? What? Is this Elden Ring? What the heck is this? It's even fake money. Is it Monopoly money? What is this? She's tall. What the heck? How did you even do this? How many hours did you spend in Creator to do this? Why is her hair going up? What? I don't understand this. How's this even possible? It literally makes me uncomfortable looking at it. It makes me uncomfortable. This is the rank 2 Drac customization. What? What? Not saying I'm down bad, but would? Is this what you'd call a double bagger? Young Stump, is this the definition of double bagger? Oh, it's not so bad when she has a helmet on. It just doesn't want to keep the helmet on. I have to keep clicking it. Wow. I kind of just want to make it just to see if the hair is actually up like that. I feel like we have to. What do we call this? What do we call this thing? This is why it's number 2. What's number 1? I'm curious. Darling in the Franks. Okay, that makes sense. That's 02. That makes absolute sense. You already named it Double Bagger. Genius. It's literally available as well. Is there 2 B's in double? Is that why it's available? No. That's literally how you spell it. Let's do it. Double bagger. Okay. I don't want to start the tutorial. We want Ancient Stone Chamber. Not making that mistake again. I'm just curious if the hair stands up. Just gotta know. When we are in game, does the hair stand up? I just have to know. It literally stands up in game. She has horns essentially in game. Wild. Corruption will rate this 10 out of 10. Let's see. Let me post it in the partner Discord. I think they'll like the name. They might get a kick out of that. I'm opening the Discord, by the way. Please hold. I'll just put it in collaboration so that everybody can see it. Okay. Do you need a boost? If you're wanting to boost me, I'll take one. Sounds good. Wherever you want is fine. I think I have some XP stuff. I should have some XP stuff. Gonna horrify all the newbies. That'd be hilarious. Free head costume. Essentially, she's got like a crown. Find a helmet quick. We need a bag. Should we get the bamboo hat from the Zerker and put it on her? That way it's actually like a double bagger. That'd be so funny. Does Underfo hang out in the partner chat? I've never seen him talk in there, so I don't know. I just put it in the collaboration chat so that the creators and the partners can see it. How is Nova? Would it be a good class for beginner? Awakening Nova can be pretty high APM, but I don't think that you should let that hold you back. Succession Nova is less APM, very tanky. Doesn't do as well in PvE, but it's totally fine. You should play what you enjoy. If you think that Nova looks really cool and looks like something you'd be into, then you should just try it. Give it a shot, because it hopefully will feel good for you, but if it doesn't, at least you'll know now, right? No one has said anything so far. I think they're so taken aback by the double bagger that they don't know how to handle it. And I completely understand. You need drugs to play Awakening Nova? Nah. People said that about Ninja back in the day, and I picked up Ninja and it was totally fine. Really didn't have a problem with it. Everyone has different like thresholds of what they consider to be a lot and not a lot. And I think that if you think you'll have a good time on it, you should just try and see if you do have a good time on it. Brimbolt Raise, perfect. This is a game that requires lots of hours of gameplay. You're better off playing something you'll enjoy those hours, even if that isn't current flavor of the month. Exactly. That's always my recommendation. Play what you think looks the coolest, because you're going to be here a while. And it's literally not going to matter for the first like 100 hours of your time here. So everything's totally fine. Parchment dropped by a grave robber. I think I've had one before, actually. This right here. It's a quest item, apparently. You could probably right-click it and have it take you to an NPC. I would try that. At the highest level, you need drugs. At a decent level, you don't. Yeah, it's totally fine without it yet. I agree. Finishing up my Novon Seasonal. I've been enjoying it. Awakening is okay. Yeah, there you go. But everyone has a different opinion, right? Everyone enjoys different things. So get your church buffs and head down to Underground Gyfin. I'll boost you. Okay. Church buffs. Oh, like the XP thing? I gotta round up all my XP stuff. Also, maybe we'll just like gently tag the Zerker. Tag it to the Zerker real quick, and then we'll run. EXP. What all do I have that gives me EXP? Those are expansions. Breath exchange. Okay, some 530s. Oh, I bet you everything's just in the family inventory. 300, 200, 530, we can shake up a 600 as well. We're good. Let's go to Velia, shall we? I can't move on the class. Did I miss Laura's 500 Cron quest? Laura's 500 Cron quest. I don't know that we have that yet. I've not heard about it. Maybe that's a SCA thing or what have you. Saw Blue say that in his class review to play Awakening Nova, need to be on a lot of drugs. That is like a weird take. Again, like everyone's perspective is different, right? So what someone might think is a lot or difficult, another person won't. So my best suggestion is to just give it a try. There's no harm in just trying it and seeing if you like it or not. It's totally fine if you don't. It's easy to tag another class or switch your class to something else, whatever it may be. Why not tagging on your Zerk? I will tag it to the Zerk real quick. You get a latent for completing the quest. Interesting. 530 plus 600, Blessed Crystal Artifact, Church, Black Spirit. There's a church buff? I'm sure we have the artifact one. Okay, there's the artifact. Got the 530, I can make the 600, we have Blessed. I don't have crystals, I just don't own the crystals, I'm sure. Church and Black Spirit, okay. We're not moving very fast here. But that's okay. Do you need an Uber? We have an Uber now that we're in town here. Please hold. Unless you got to teleport. But that's okay if you don't. Probably have some 530s in loyalty tab. They refreshed. Oh yeah, good point. Pets and splendid XP elixirs. Don't have any of that, I'm sure. It'll go super fast though. Don't you worry. We'll quickly just scroll all the way to the bottom. We just won't item copy. We'll get our horse. There it is. Concumpusia, just need to know where. He's in Lower Gyfin. I don't know if you have a character there or not. With that said, the run realistically is not that far anymore. Oh, I don't have church buffs now. Let me go get church buffs. Better hide your server. I haven't hid my server except for one time, I think, and we've done okay thus far. You can tell how trained I am to not have a Doom because I never do the third instant excel until I think about it. We're sitting here doing this. You know there are church buffs in Velia? I did not know that.
Hello there. Raves _ just followed.
Raves, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. The only church I know where is this one over here. No other churches exist for me. Because I'm a Node War enthusiast, or used to be a Node War enthusiast. Is that earlier? Went back to Highlands. By the time I moved there, we'd practically be there. Yeah, it's totally fine. No worries. We'll get there. I know that one and Marindora. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess Marindora. What is the neck on this? She also has a long neck. That's not it. It's this guy right here. Experience. 15%. I'm sure that's gonna help. Would have known if you listened to the quest line. Do we need to become lore streamers now? Like, let's just abandon the Iron Man and we'll just go be Lore Keeper Mira, but worse. because you'll hear me smacking the R button, but it'll be unbound. So I'll have to listen to whatever it is. But that's all you'll hear is the click from the R button over and over again. And I'll go through a handful of keyboards. Lore playthrough would be the hardest Iron Man. Imagine. Black Desert, but I have to read all the dialogue. I don't know. I don't know if that's for me. Do you think if her head was slightly bigger, she'd look good on my dash next to the other bobbleheads? She is frightening. I guess if you like the kind of like horror aspect, you'd probably like it. Oh, I also have literally my entire chat turned off, so I don't know if you've tried to talk to me. Let me turn whispers on. That's my bad. See you in 3 years, basically, yeah. Is this your main account? It is. It is my main account. Are you on my friends list, actually? Tanino is. Oh, there you go. Was it W? I don't know what channel you're on. But I guess don't whisper me because people are going to see that. I don't know. Oh, you're just on my channel. Okay, that works. We're almost there. On 26 for you playing Blackstar? Yeah, pretty interesting. People are pretty excited. No, you don't look at chat when you stream unless it's right in your grind zone. Yeah. Yeah, you have to like be on the screen for me to see it. Yeah. I feel bad a lot of the time too because I see people like kind of hanging around the side skirts. I have no idea what they're saying. And I feel like I miss a lot of like interactions with people in game. It's just that when I'm recording and stuff, I don't like to... I want to have as little stuff going on the screen as possible. If that makes sense. I really like the minimalistic look. So I much prefer to just have nothing going on, basically. Just me, or is the stream kind of blurry? It gets blurry when we move really fast, and that's due to how like bitrate and stuff works. So the faster we move, the more bitrate you need for a clear stream, except the less bitrate you have because all that's capped. Bitrate is capped on every platform, essentially. Which one am I missing? Got 530, we got 200. Take 6 of those. Oh, we didn't get the 300. 300 and 500 probably didn't. Oh. Nobody saw that. It's fine. You guys didn't see nothing, okay? You didn't see nothing. Is it simple alchemy? Yeah. Back on the main, we are on the main. Isn't that crazy? Never thought it would happen, but here we are. You have both pen black stars. Not even close. No, we're actually not very geared on the main. I have less gear on the main than the Iron Man did when we finished. Okay, we'll try and get the black star XP. Oh, I don't have energy though. I only have 18 energy, so I won't be able to get it. I'll try not to die. It's crazy that you're back. What brought you to it? The Heidel Ball announced... There's a couple of things I was interested in, but the main thing is they announced a 100 layer or level or whatever floor dungeon. And I'm so incredibly interested. So I thought if there's going to be things I'm interested in doing, we may as well gear up a main account so that I can go experience that sort of stuff. So I'm going to take a day a week probably to play the main account and juice it. You don't have energy elixir? No. We're very juiced though. It's totally fine. Don't you worry. I feel a little bit bad because he's not actually getting XP right now, but soon TM. We are... got a lot going on here. It's awesome to see you coming back. Yeah, I basically had no goals for the account, but recently I'm kind of getting back into the... No! Sir! I can't win this fight. I have 20 AP. I can't win this fight. Okay, we're good. I kind of have goals now for a main account, which is wild. I never thought I would again. It's been about a year and a half since we've played a main account, and I just have goals now. Season Alchemy Stone. Do we know what that's called? Tacron? Perfect, thank you. Gets XP, just no loot, yeah. That's the bad part though, right? Be better if we got loot. We gotta juice our level. How about XP crystals? I don't think I have any, right? They're called Kai? That's not how you spell that. They're called like Kydix or something? We have 6 Forgotten Witch tokens? Holy. What was I doing? Not running the witch tokens, that's obvious. Resplendent? KY, okay. Thank you. We actually have a ton of them. How many of these can I put in? No limit. We're gonna die here. I even have the old ones. We'll just fill a whole thing with these. I have so many of them. You guys want some Kydix? You can have some if you want. Holy. That's not how you do that anymore. What's the best way to do this? Probably this. It seems like I'm not going to get that many of them. Yeah, that'll be fine though. That's 60% skill XP, 120 combat. How do I rename these as well? There it is. Hello? Does it have to be 3 letters? There. Good night, Rusty. Appreciate you hanging out. They make Kydic Giants crystals. 14 with Land of Morning Light done, 16 with Garmoth, 12 if you haven't done either. I only have 8. Rip. You actually tanked the hit from Gyphin? That's kind of crazy. At 12 DP. That's just how much tankier Dracania is than Zerker. My 388 DP Zerker can't tank a hit from Gyphin, so... You know. Check loyalties for slots. They have... They have, oh, there's more. Crystal inventory, is that what you're talking about? Might as well get that as well. Pick up the naders. Oh, did I not use the thing? Getting ahead of ourselves here. I don't think I needed to do that, guys. I think I already had a bunch of them in here. Okay. There were others, you still had normal ones. Yeah, there's like a ton of them in there. I didn't realize. I don't pay attention to that thing. Leveling up track to practice for UIM. I think we might try it out to see if I want to switch it with Zerker as the main on the main account. Gonna try the new class? Absolutely. Yep, we're gonna tag it on the main account and mess around with it for sure. You're not enhancing anymore and you pick naders. That is a very good point. I probably should not have. Got 4 feathers from my rifts. Hey. Accept level 50 quests. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're scuffed. I was not paying attention. Okay. Gotta take that fit. You're all saying that. I'm sorry. I was not only was I behind in chat, I was also not paying attention. That's my bad. I blame the hairdo. Yeah, I was distracted. Her neck is so long that her head is in the health bar. That's how messed up this class is. Her head is in the health bar. That's not supposed to happen. The health bar is supposed to be above your head, not in it. Does this guy want to 1v1 me or what? She'll be good at cleaning the ceilings. That's funny. Good old double bagger. You want to go? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Watch this running away now. Beautiful. Sucker awake. We're gonna try awakening. Give it a feel. See how it goes. I can't promise that I'll roll to it instead of Zerker, but I do want to do something that isn't Zerker. We played Zerker a little bit. Got frustrated immediately. And yeah, ready to move on. They're so intimidated by that face and haircut that they run away. Yeah. Mainly play Zerker. I played Zerker for 8 years. Samuel. And the changes that they did to it like 2 years ago made me, well, that and a few other things stacked on top of each other made me quit the game. Workers getting hungry? That's okay. I haven't fed these guys in 2 years. I think they'll manage. Clearly starving is a myth for them. Just before I leave, I've been awake for 24 hours as of now. Rusty, go to bed. Last week you were also not sleeping much, right? You gotta catch up, man. You gotta take care of yourself. I understand sleep is hard sometimes. I had a hard time last night as well. But we gotta focus up, you know what I mean? Take care of ourselves. What are you gonna do with Penn Blackstar and Ultimate Iron Man? Nothing. I'm not gonna, just like the Tet Black Star, I'm not gonna claim it from the challenge tab. So, nothing. Played Ninja for almost 4 years. That's interesting. I played Succession Ninja for about a year. As a tag to the Zerker. And I rather enjoyed it, honestly. Brain is way too small for these two stances of Wake of Drac. Yeah, the red and blue. I think that's going to confuse me a lot as well. I don't know. I like swords. Here we go, try the new class. Yeah.
Hello there. Pia_Muan just followed.
Pia Muan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. He has an Odachi. I like how long it is. That was one of the things I noted when I was watching the trailer. I love how long the sword is. I have to watch your live. The live will be here when you wake up. The rest of it anyway. You can catch the rest of it on the YouTube. Been hyped for weeks now, and even more. I was not at all interested, and now I think we'll try it and see if we like it. It'll be a tag for sure. You excited with Dosa? I wouldn't say excited. But I went from being not at all interested to we'll definitely try it. So whatever that equals as far as excitement is concerned, I don't know. Awakening Guardian, crushing it. Okay, okay, he climbed a hill to come after me. Wild. That guy went mountain climbing for me. It's better live. I mean, I suppose. Should we claim this trash loot right here? Should we claim this 4 bronze fragments? Dosa is a pipe class? Yep. However it's spelled, I couldn't tell you. I'm already a bad speller. Dosa or Dose or whatever. Pipe boy. Boost tax, easy 4 trash. Shouldn't I be paying him the 4 trash though, not him paying me? That's like almost 100k. That is 100k. That's 100k silver. I just stole. It's funny they call it dosa. It's famous and staple South Indian food. Wild. How do you unlock all skills at once? You hold shift and you click it. So I don't actually have a good example now that I've burned them all. But you hold shift and right click to unspec all of them if you have the thing, and you hold shift and left click to spec them all.
Hello there. Killing Freak just followed.
Killing Freak, thank you for the follow. Got blacklisted for typing that message. What message did you type? Oh, one message was deleted by... Oh, wow. It still shows up in my chat because I have like a combined chat with Twitch and YouTube. Didn't even know that you got bopped there. I wonder what I didn't like about it. Let me look through. Famous. It was the word famous there, Killing Freak. You can't say the word famous on Twitch. Because all the bots that sell like viewers use that in their words, so they like auto block it. Played for 3,000 hours, didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the 12,000 hour gamer, you know what I mean? I think we have more than that technically. This account has 12,000 hours plus 3,000 on the Iron Man. On and on and on. There's like a ton of little stuff in the game. It's wild. That's interesting. I've been watching every single video, live stream on YouTube. Hey, appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Very popular scam message. Yep. Did it get you too? Was I? It did. It did. And Nightbot says, "Who the heck are you, my evil twin?" Guildmaster has 40k hours, insane. Brother.
Killing Freak just subscribed with
Killing Freak with the Prime. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate you dropping your Prime here. Today has been a wild day, I must say. Very crazy today. For almost 40,000 hours, and I still find out about stuff every day. Yeah, there's just like an endless number of things to learn. 36,279. That's a lot. Yeah. How do you guys put input keys on these skill cooldowns, like Shift F on the bottom of skill? Harkenic. So what you'll do is you'll go into your edit UI and you'll enable the skill cooldown slots. And I'll just show you as an example. So this one is cooldown 6. I'm going to turn that one on. Okay. And then in your K menu at the very bottom, there's a skill cooldown slot button. You'll find your skill. This one is right mouse button. You'll save the key combo as a note. So in this case, RMB. And then we'll put that on skill cooldown slot number 6 because that's the only one we activated. And it shows up right there. But you can put anything you want in here. You can put cheese in here if you want. You can put sick loot for the win in here. Literally anything you want. But that'd be how you do it. But you do have to enable each cooldown slot that you want to use. And they're all just kind of piled up right here. I want to put it on a cooldown slot. Didn't know you can put a text there. Yeah, it's just like saving it like a note. You have the most unique content in Black Desert world. I like it. Thank you for streaming, suffering for our entertainment. We actually suffer on a main account as well, as it turns out. We hit pity on the Dawn Gloves today. We hit pity on Duo Dawn Gloves. Crazy. We suffer everywhere. All the time. Don't think I've ever added a message to one of those. Yeah. Another cute function in game is the notepad. People don't use it often. That's really nice. Sticky notes, some notes on screen for stream and lazy way. I've seen people use that to write their combo out, but I think that was like, maybe they don't know about the skill cooldown slot because I think this looks a lot cleaner. But I have seen the notepad used here and there for sure. But I think for like stream specifically, it's a lot easier to just add a text to the screen. Maybe I'm alone in that, but I just feel like you just click one button and you hit text. And then the text just says, see what I mean? That's pretty easy. So people use it to keep track of their attempts or other things like that. That's fair. Yeah, guess that makes sense. Now we almost don't have to though, with the pity system being the way it is. I guess if you succeed, you'd have to, but if you're like me and you don't, then you're golden. Uh-oh, he's coming after me. You want a 1v1? Oh, he does want a 1v1. Oh, we're gonna 100%. Okay, he's gone now. We're good. Had hundreds of stacks. Used them all on Blackstar offhand today. Didn't play nice. Rip. If any stacks is less than 150, that's wild. The fact you aren't missing every attack is kind of crazy. What do you mean? We're juiced on accuracy. We have 464 accuracy, okay? We're juiced. And I do miss a lot, but there are some skills that we definitely hit. The fact that I'm not dying is wild. They can hit me a few times, I don't die. We might die now, though. Oh, he died. I'll take this as tax as well. We're like 1v1ing these guys and living. You should be able to share your graphic settings. Absolutely. We are on remastered. So high remastered with anti-aliasing off. This is important. I know it doesn't make sense to not have anti-aliasing, but in this case it does make sense. And everything else is just kind of what you like. Phasian Zerk versus Chad 12 DP Drac. Crystals? Check out my crystals. They're all XP crystals. They've just given me HP and that's it. 700 HP and some combat XP. How are you able to kill it? I wasn't killing it, Anthony. What happens is that when he kills the big tower, everything dies. So I'm just holding on until he kills the main tower and then all of the little guys die. It wasn't me killing it. Do you use any upscaling? No, I don't personally, but I have an i9 and a 3090. So I have a pretty strong PC. If you want to upscale to get better FPS, then by all means. The issue with upscaling is that it kind of tries to force you into the TAA, which is like very blurry. It's like super blurry, so that's why I don't use it. I guess you could normal upscale, I don't know. Depends on your PC really though. Never farmed here since you gotta be geared. Yeah, it's a, I would say like early late game or late mid game. I guess it depends on how you look at it spot. But you do need a decent chunk of gear, like 680 or so. But it's a pretty comfy place. Once you get it down and you got the mechanics and stuff, it's really comfy. Hello, sir. How can you climb up the wall? We can just hold a super armor forever? Okay, not forever. It does eventually let go. That makes sense. Oh, he's back. He doesn't want the sauce. I'll take that, thank you. That was 8 that time. We've made almost 200,000 silver sitting here. Once you get there, you stay there for unlimited hours. There is technically a progression path after here, but you could just stay here forever. You can also just stay at Orcs forever, realistically. Oh, you know what? Oh, there's already bell running. Never mind. I could have popped that bell. I'm done. Now I'll focus on DP. You're done, huh? You get all the AP you wanted? What's a good, easy place style class that's no needy on gear? Guardian would be a good one. Also Scholar. Both of those have a lot of passive HP regen. So You'll find that they're fairly tanky and they both do pretty good damage. Those would be my two suggestions personally. Never been to Gyfin, I don't want to. Went from Giants to Darkseekers and Highlands, yeah, fair enough. If you don't like the spot, absolutely fair. No reason to do it. 301, 303, 331. Now it's time to try DP, yeah. Imagine you get to 401 and you just never die again. Crazy. Present you seasonal DR gear for some very funny memes. Pen, Azula, Crimson Eye Necklace. Guardian Awakening is easy rotation but hard on my pinky. Have you thought about rebinding shift to a different key, Nash? A lot of ninjas used to do that. If it's rough on your pinky, you can try rebinding it to something else. First time here? Hello. At Gyfin, you mean? Tab my Blackstar main pen, so I need a safe suck class. I mean, suck Guardian. Suck Zerker. Both pretty solid. Tankiness wise. Stats on it aren't as bad as I thought. Yeah, and it has a +5 monster AP as well. That's kind of crazy. So technically you're getting 16 effective monster damage. Shift on forward mouse. I guess you could do that. Or you could put it on, like, I don't know. What does Guardian not need? You don't really need to grab on Guardian. Or if you have like an MMO mouse, you can just put it on 4 or 1 or something. Thoughts on Awakening Tamer? I don't really have a ton of thoughts on Tamer. Nobody really plays it anymore. Awakening Tamer is pretty good at PvP because the dog, and it's just like a good 1v1 class anyway. I hear that Succession is better for grinding, but the last time I heard that was probably 6 months ago, so I don't know now. It's a pretty underutilized class, I would say. Tamer is already not popular, and I would say the people that do play it usually play Succession. So, I don't know, it's really hard to say. 300 HP for 3 set? Ah, that's not bad at all. Maybe angle your keyboard a little bit. My pinky hurts too when I play lawn. If I did the angle trick, it's fine. That's interesting. Also has a Pen Azula earring. Hello? Every piece gives HP or monster AP. Definitely not killing any players though, but they can't kill you either. Yeah, that's fair. 25 HP and 5 monster AP. Wild. Play Suck Tamer right now. It's pretty dumb. You don't need any DP when perma riding. Yeah, I agree. They should probably change that. Awakening Tamer is fun. I think it's actually better at grinding than Suck, but Awakening is like 10 times the AP on a Suck. That's really interesting. I've never played either, so I don't really know. My experience with Tamer was using Jolt Punch or whatever it's called over and over again at Proddy Cave. Jolt Kick? Jolt something. I think that was on Succession as well. Jolt Stab? One of them. One of them adjectives. Sir. Okay, he's gone now. Jolt Bolt, yeah, that's the one. I think it's just called Jolt Bolt. Wild name for a skill. 3 pedal for your feet? Oh yeah, you can get a foot pedal and just put shift on the foot pedal? That'd be hilarious.
Hello there.
Ragnage just followed.
Ragnage, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. We're closing in on 1,200 followers. That's so wild to me. Just the other day, we hit... and another one. RVG BDO, thank you for the follow. And flecking it up as well.
Flecking it up just followed.
cheeky little follow train. It was just the other day that we were basically hitting the affiliate, which was crazy. I remember like having 1,000 followers as a goal. I set it as one of the goals when we had like 530 something. And I was like, man, this is so far away. And then like a month and a half later, here we are. It's been really crazy. Okay, we're gonna die. Let's not die. Sir. Do you think my block will help? I don't know if my block will help. It gives me 20 DR though. No, 10 DR. Remember when you had like 50 subs on YouTube? Isn't that wild? And now we're like 3,300, 3,400. 3,424. Every time I look at it, it's more. It's so crazy. And over 1,000 on Twitch and stuff. It's wild. Wasted 2 Tia skill change, got nothing. Rip. Really unfortunate. Next time though, you got it next time. TM. Got the oxygen thing, level 5. Underwater breathing. Tingling breath. Tragic. Changed, of course, yeah. You kind of have to, right? Definitely recommend that you keep streaming diverse content, not just BDO. Don't think BDO is that good to grow as a content creator. Small viewership. I agree. Yeah. We steadily branch out 1 day a week minimum. Doing Elden Ring currently and stuff. It's BDO, the BDO category is kind of weird for creators because it's sort of like accelerated growth, but there's a very harsh cap on it because only so many people are interested in BDO, right? There's a wider world out there with other people in it. But you would, like, if you just started streaming one day and you were streaming like Elden Ring or something, for example, that does technically have a larger viewer base, you would have a harder time growing than if you just started in BDO. BDO just has such a like small creator, I don't know, like community that I feel like it's pretty easy to grow. Blue got huge because he got outside exposure. If his story never made it out of the BDO circle, he wouldn't be where he is at today. Absolutely. 100% agree. He also completely shifted everything he did. And he is a different creator now that he is forced to be full-time. And we've talked about that a few times on stream, where he just doesn't make the same content anymore. Yesterday I was about to sell my pen Blackstar, but I decided to keep it. After Jay told us we'll get a free pen Blackstar, I wanted to sell my pen Blackstar right away. Guess what? They had a market maintenance right before the ball and removed the ability to sell pen Blackstar. I have to wait until next patch. Here's the thing, Hans. You will need 2 pen Blackstars to combine into one to get the new Sovereign weapon. It's going to be probably the easiest way to get the new Sovereign weapon. So, something to keep in mind. You could keep it and just make the Sovereign with it. Is there a way to add notifications for people that join on YouTube, similar to people that sub on Twitch? There should be one. Young Stump, there should be a join notification. There's not a subscribe on YouTube notification because the majority of YouTube viewers are for videos and not the live stream. But the join button I feel like is for live streams. So there is actually notification on it.
Hello there.
Cretan _ just followed.
Cretan, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Think in a situation no one can blame him. He seems happy with where it's going. Absolutely, yep. He's got to do what he's got to do, and kind of is what it is, you know what I mean? It's a scary thing to be forced into something you're so unsure of. So. Didn't hear your opinion on the ball. You liked it. There was some things I liked about it. Yep. Some things I'm pretty excited for as far as the future is concerned. I like the idea of the sovereign weapons and such, and the dungeon that's coming out eventually, and the hardcore servers. I think that's all really interesting. I don't care at all about Land of Morning Light Part 2. I'm not interested in a 5-man weekly lockout bosses. I just don't care about that stuff. I just don't like time-gated stuff, so I'm not at all interested in Land of Morning Light Part 2, but there's some other stuff they talked about that I am interested in. Boo's also just very entertaining creator, so I'd assume a lot of people that watch him don't even play video. Yeah, that's part of it. Happy that Blue's getting somewhere. Yeah, he definitely deserves it. He puts a ton of energy and effort in. But he does make different content now. So, not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just, he definitely had like a mentality shift after talking to Asmongold. Just gonna say someone may or may not have joined on YouTube, anon of course, and nothing popped up. If you went anonymous, I don't think it does pop up. And I also don't believe I have control over that, because it doesn't show up in the feed when that happens. Which is really tragic, but a normal one will both show up in the chat and also get an alert. If said person wanted an alert, I can of course like refund. I think I can refund members. I don't know, actually. I may not be able to do that. But I can work something out with you. I definitely don't want your contributions to go unnoticed, but I have no way to like set a alert on an anonymous thing with YouTube. It's really weird how it works. Love the content, keep it up. Hey, appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying it. I think it's a pretty weak event. The rewards are bad. You think a Pen Black Star is bad? And 2 hammers and... You know what I mean? If that's bad, I don't know what's going to make you happy, honestly. Just came back. What's wrong with Blue? Or is there something I can look up so you don't have to explain again? There's nothing wrong with Blue. We were just talking about him going full-time and stuff. And his change in content and whatnot. Nothing wrong with Blue. Content creation is definitely not a secure career path. Things can go south really fast on the internet. Absolutely, 100%. Must be stressful if you don't have no backup plan. And he was not in a position where he was prepared to go full-time and it was forced upon him. And I think that's the biggest part. Is that he just got thrown to the wolves with it. Redbeard, hello. Good evening. Wasted... Oh gosh. Chat is blowing up now. Wasted 5 bill on my tribe. Blackstar. Rip. The only bad rewards, the outfit box. Kind of weak choices. Is it? I didn't even look at it that much. I know I got it in some sort of inventory Zerker or something. Primavera, Looney Bloom, Tiger Emissary, Marnist, Jolly Winter, Kratos Soldier, Rosa de Sharon, Termin, Marine Romance, and Bloody. The Bloody outfit on a female class? I don't know, man. You think that's a weak choice? I have the Bloody outfit on Sork on this account. And, yeah. Or maybe it's not on Sork. Maybe it's on... Yeah, it's on DK. Said person was just wanting to make sure that your notifications are working correctly. Said person doesn't need any recognition. Well, said person deserves recognition, and also said person has, I feel like, given too much at this point. So said person should just let me know what's up. I believe I can look at it, but it because it's anonymous, it keeps it anonymous, if that makes sense. But I do see even like the YouTube subscriptions I see in a separate alert box They just don't pop up on stream. But the members absolutely should pop up on stream. I don't even see the member in the box. And I think that's because it's anonymous. I think YouTube took anonymous to mean anonymous. And not like Twitch does, where they just don't put your name on it. I was worried. No. Blue's fine. Just heard about the Pen Blackstar. Huge W as a new player. Absolutely. Yeah. Even as an endgame player, it's a pretty big W. The endgame players that already have Pen Blackstar basically have been given the sovereign weapon for free. One of the sovereign weapons for free. Oh geez, let's not die. Let's not die. New node system looks interesting. You can level them. The items you can get there will change from time to time. Auto sell process through the new system. Yeah, in the new region, like Land of Morning Light Part 2. I don't know how all that's going to work, but definitely seems interesting. Seems fairly complex as well, which I think it should be. Rewards are typical from the ball. They put most of them in login rewards starting next week to require people to log in for them and actually play. Probably gonna make people try the game more. Yeah, and it like pads their numbers, right? Which is one of the main goals, is to have concurrent players. Bloody for your double bagger. We might actually do that. If I like Awakened Drac, we'll probably put the bloody outfit on it. Why not? That's the only not bad one in my opinion. Yeah. That's totally fair, but we'll get more rewards, right? They're not all out yet. Haven't seen the bloody dress before? You're in for a treat there, Redbeard. Said person is just happy to support a creator that he has enjoyed for the last year. Well, the creator enjoys said person's appreciation and is happy to do it because said creator is also enjoying the content. You missed a good character creator, by the way, Redbeard. How you like it? Got a long neck. Let's get a better picture for you. What do you think? Seem like great giveaways from my perspective? Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty happy with them too. Still waiting for the coupon, which gives us 5k crons. Went with Primavera just for the shoes. That's a 10 out of 10 if I've ever seen one. The electrocuted hair really sells it. It actually looks like that in game too. I just have so many buffs on, but her hair stands up in game. It's wild. Craziest looking thing I've ever seen. This in the bloody outfit box is the definition of nightmare. Didn't know you can get that wild with the character creator. I didn't either. This is the #2 most downloaded Draconia. The first one is 02 from Darling in the Franxx. And this is #2. It has 5,000 downloads. Oh, I got one shot. It destroyed one of my crystals. Hell. Let me put in another crystal, guys. I probably have another one. Oh yeah. We have 3 more. We're good. That's only a few years of collecting. It's fine. 17%. Got a ton of family inventory. Still missing my fairy skill change orbs. I feel like you're going to be waiting a bit. Really dislike the crystal break system. I heard console doesn't even have crystal break at all, but they're trying to monetize a PC version hard. The reason that console doesn't have crystal break is because of how unstable console is. And they're quote unquote working hard to fix it. I think they're realistically just waiting for next gen. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is there. But I agree that crystal breaking shouldn't exist. I think it's just kind of like an arbitrary way to create demand on crystals that doesn't actually need to be there. But yeah, I was pretty disappointed in the monetization of it. It's something the player base has been asking for. And when KR got it, we anticipated that it would cost like $5. We did not anticipate that it would cost $72. So just overall disappointed in that and PA and everything in between. So crystal break is so you don't become a red player. Crystal break is so that you don't downgrade your gear when you are a red player. Console also has no content. I'll trade crystal break for more than 3 grindstones. That's totally fair as well. If you carry around trade items like coins from pirates, your crystals will not be destroyed. Yeah, that's just a lot of work though, Hans. That's just a lot of work, man. I saw that, laughed, and did not buy. Same. Same. Zerodin has responded to the Draconia image with a gif of the gif is of him basically running up to me and like throwing me to the ground. He does not like. That's what I interpret from that gif, is that he does not like it. Did get me with the swimsuits and the nunnery pack. Oh, okay, you're one of them. I see. You might like the bloody outfit then. Let's hit up Google. Please hold. Please hold. Continue holding. There you go, Redbeard. That's the outfit. The male is bad. Don't get the male one, but the female one's nice. Helps a lot when you play on remastered. Yeah, everything looks nice on remastered. Funny part is I only want the fairy light thing. Morning Star. This is Morning Star. It depends on the type of fairy that you have, what color it is, but have the swimsuit and nun outfit, but still use Oblivion because I like it too much. Interesting. Nun outfit on my Mystic. I see what you did there. Who designed these characters? They're just like player characters that uploaded their images. Did you see our character? We have the best one. All the character sliders are maxed out though. Mine is not maxed out. Mine's minned, except for the stomach. Just noticed you named her Double Bagger, yeah? We might put this in the dress. If I like Awakening, we'll put this in the dress. See how it looks. That'll be a good time, I think. Okay. We are now an hour and a half late. We're an hour and a half longer than we should be. So, unfortunately, I do have to call it there for the stream today. I think we'll continue the main account stuff probably just on Saturdays as a nice little break. So UIM will be Thursday, Fridays, main account on Saturday, and then currently Elden Ring on Sunday, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to jump into the DLC of Elden Ring. I did buy it. I did download it. I'm looking forward to it. Should be fun. All the bosses are supposedly super hard, so it's just going to be us dying over and over again. Should be a good time. Happy to catch the last bit of stream. Take care. Try to make it earlier next time. Hey, no worries, Redbeard. No worries. Young Stump, you have gone absolutely crazy today. I hope we can settle down now. You don't have to do that all the time. I do appreciate it, but we're good now, man. You have doubled the subscriber count. I think that's enough. We'll be back tomorrow at the same time as today. So 5.5 hours ago, but tomorrow for Elden Ring DLC. And then after that, we will return Thursday. Skill issue, lol.
DM_Redbeard just subscribed for 2 months.
Redbeard, thank you for the 2 months of resub. Really appreciate it. The support has been so overwhelming today. I don't know what I did. We're not doing anything special. We're just standing at Gyfin. But the support has actually been wild today. There's been so many follows and lots of resubs and new primes. And then Young Stump went absolutely wild earlier. And then, of course, Anonymous with a $100 tip, which blows my freaking mind. But yeah, really appreciate you guys being here. All the follows and support today. We'll be back tomorrow for some Elden Ring, and I hope to see you then.
Hello there.
Biscoito Ninja just